Oh, there we go. I did a ton of grinding. I'm up at, well, level 100 and gone out of weapons and armor mods and research and stuff, so... Right, it's back to the quest. This is one of the kind of miscellaneous ones I want to do. Activities, yeah, that's the one. They tend to disappear quickly. So, they're still there, you know, they're just to kind of, you know, lose track of them, so I decided to get those ones out, you know, before we continue with the rest of it.
Hello.
Okay, we're a long way out. It's a bit silly. Here, let me see. There. Wrong launch pad. Right, let's see what this quest is about. Oh yeah, picked up a few books as well. The level progression in this game is absolutely ridiculous. You know, you don't want it to be easy, but, you know, let's say you need about, I'd say 300, maybe. Oh, what's that? Oh, God, another one. Okay, we'll try and get that one done first. We'll try and finish here. Oh, a miner. Okay. 49er. Okay. Now that's my kind of clean save there, so let's get out of jail free card there. We just clean that up a little bit. There. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I had to take some paracetamol because of my tooth. But that was a half an hour ago. It's not too bad now. In the new year, I'll have to get something done about it, you know that. It's been bothering me for far too long. But I absolutely hate the dentist. You think someone of my age would have better sense, but I don't think, you know, any of us really like the dentist. You know? Although, to be honest, you know, it's not as bad as it was, I'd say 2-3 decades ago. Yeah, an abscess, that must be pretty sore. I got a slight one before a long time ago. I think what happens, let's say, you know, when it goes that bad, if some food gets in or something. Oh yeah, you'll get it, sometimes I get it down the side of my neck and, you know, you'll get swelling around the eyes sometimes. But they're pretty good in the dentist now. I had a pretty unusual wisdom tooth. You know, it was back really far and absolutely covered. You know, I thought there'd be a bit of gum spring to get this one out, but I took it out no problem. Didn't even feel it, you know. Yeah, they're much better than they were 20 years ago. Still the same kind of buggy, draggy game. No, can't wait to get it finished. There is moments that you'll enjoy and, you know, kind of okay. But then you see for your maybe an hour or two, you know, there's the bugs to get around. So for every hour or so, let's say, of, you know, something that's kind of pleasant to do, you'll get 10 hours of something that you don't want to do. It's a pity. you know. And I really think they dropped the ball on this one. You know, even if the bugs weren't there, it's definitely not up to Fallout 4 or Skyrim standards. You know, why they would try and change the game so much is beyond me. Yeah, yeah, some parts are engaging enough, you know, but that's quickly blocked by a massive onslaught of game-stopping bugs. You know, it's just too much to take. Oh, hi, Shelley. And to you too, a Happy New Year. Yeah, not too bad, and you? How was your New Year and Christmas? I hope you had a good one. Yeah, I got that Starfield. Um, it was even worse than I predicted. You know, I knew there was going to be bugs, but this is ridiculous. But the game itself is, let's say by Todd's standards, pretty mediocre. To be honest, I think they reached their summit with Skyrim. You know, anything that even Fallout 4 is, yeah, it's a pretty decent game. You know, bugs and all, and it was the building that did it for me. But let's say, you know, it would be a second to me. Let's say to the likes of Skyrim. You know, definitely if it was not for, let's say, the building. Um, but yeah, they've really not done anything worthwhile since Skyrim. You know. And how have you been, Shelley? But I found more bugs in this game. I must make a list of them. Kind of fun, I suppose. But I've dealt with more bugs so far, and I'm very early in the game because most of my time is spent bug fixing, or not fixing, but workarounds. Um, I'd say more than the launch bugs of Skyrim and Fallout 4 put together. That's a lot. Skyrim was the last game before the new modders were even capable of bailing them out. It was, wasn't it? Downhill from their stage. Yeah, downhill from there. Yeah, yeah, they see they weren't expecting, you know, someone to do it for free. And then when they came along on the modding, yeah, that pretty much finished it. You know, didn't it? Yeah. Can't beat that old free labor, can you, Sage? The Isle of Capitalism. And how have you been, Sage? Oh, don't get me wrong. Skyrim had a ton of bugs. You know, but at least the game had some kind of a hook. The same can be said of Fallout 4 and Oblivion. Oh, hi Judas, and how have you been? Now, let's see what this lady wants. See, all I wanted to do, I wanted for once in my life a game where I'd say, I didn't mind the odd kind of glitchy buggy thing. You know, they don't bother me too much, or even the odd workaround. You know, I wanted to be able to, you know, play one of the games, you know, without having to spend 100+ hours on workarounds for bugs. But it was not to be. It is. Apparently, well, they always use floaters. But they're using, one of the main problems would be, I think they're using floaters on your spawn point. So that would mean your ship. So when you land your ship, the further you go out, you know, the less, the harder it is. But, you know, they always recycle some stuff anyway, O'Keefe, from other games. Like 76 is a classic example. It's got codes from Skyrim. It's got coding from Oblivion. You know what I mean? Oh, hi Cat Lover. And how have you been? Well, I hope. How was your New Year? I hope it was a good one. Desperately pretending I didn't catch a cold from the old man, a couple of days ago when I saw him. Otherwise, just being super busy since the New Year dropped. Nice. Yeah, yeah. But you see where I'm going with this, O'Keefe. You know, let's say after Skyrim, It seems like every game is a little less. And obviously, at the time, a little less is not much noticeable. When you go on a few games, you know, the story, anyway, in the game, out from the bugs and, the kind of design of the game, which is pretty much rubbish, um, it reminds me, guys, too much of Mass Effect. I was never really into that kind of sterile, kind of characterless kind of NPC interaction. Fallout 4, a bit of a story, interesting characters, something to keep you engaged, you know. But that's not even an issue because it's for me it's barely playable with bugs. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, my favorite story in any game, like the Dark Brotherhood, that was something, that was pretty good. Even the companions, that was interesting enough. There were the kind of quests where you really didn't know where they were going. You know what I mean? They would surprise you. Here you kind of pretty much know where everything is going. A kind of repetitive kind of situation. I'm guessing the main story will not be much different. I know we've got to collect the artifacts, so I would say the main story would be literally they're telling me where it is and me picking it up over and over and over again. I'm guessing that's where it's going. It would be a classic Dodd. I have 2 weeks. Nice. I hope you enjoy your little break, cat lover. It is, unfortunately. Yeah, it is on Xbox. It's got no mouse support either, so trying to get up levels in this game requires a pint of blood and a lot of your life. And a few controllers as well. And it's like they went out of their way to make it as tedious and as difficult as possible to do the two things the game is based on: space exploration and shipbuilding. Yeah, just the way it is, in my opinion. Metal Gear 5 is it 4? Reximo. Yeah. I just said what my said burn smoking. Nice. Now, okay, let's carry on with this fun, guys. Enough of my complaining. Did anyone catch the Metacritic score on this game? I'm not sure what it is. I think it's something like what New Vegas had on its launch. Not that it makes much of a difference anyway, to be honest.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Is it? Yeah? Yeah. Oh. And is that good, Sage, or middle of the road, or bad? I thought the Metacritic went like kind of out of 80. Like let's say, wasn't it 82 or something? Going way back to the likes of New Vegas. Why are we playing a game we don't like? There is parts of it, Judas, that's kind of okay. But did you ever hear the term being sold a pig in a bag? Well,
What's
basically,
wrong?
that's what this game is, a pig in a bag. All of the hype, all of the silliness, and the premise of the game, in reality, when you get to the game, to be honest, the main thing in this game is the amount of bugs. If you bring a follower with you from your ship, the chances of getting them back on the ship is very slim. I've tried some workarounds from Fallout 4 with a little few changes, and they seem to work, but it's just a band-aid. The shipbuilding is totally bugged. I can't build any kind of space docks, or I can't build any landing pads. The perk system is bugged.
Okay.
I can
Are
go
you
forever.
just going to
You know what I mean?
stand there?
That's something you don't really kind of see coming. What kind of bugs? You see, I could do another playthrough and not get those bugs, but get maybe a dozen other ones. You know what I mean? And the game would be reasonable enough. It is even reasonable enough now. It's worth one playthrough, Judas, but it's definitely not worth the money that we're charging for it, and it's a pity. We expected a bit more from them. Why is beyond me. What kind of 7 out of 10? 83 rating for the actual critics. Too much. Too much. I don't hear anyone mentioning bugs, Sage.
Hey,
Does that not seem
you
to
okay
affect
there?
their score at all? Because the likes of Reddit it's alive with people complaining, about the game. But I suppose they'll only go by what the game is like. To be honest, I don't think it deserves that score. Is that kind of legitimate, that Metacritic, or is it done by, let's say, streamers that would be kind of beholden to certain games companies, with sponsorships and stuff like that? Kind of rigged, I'd say. Or is it just people just, kind of voting on it, which again, I suppose could be rigged? Have just over 100 hours, no problems with companions. Why the difference? I haven't a clue.
You
I
out
haven't
of
a clue,
work?
Judas. Yeah, I could show you, or check my past streams. You'll see the problems. Are you playing? You're playing on Xbox, are you? Or PC? Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 When people said the planets were boring because there was nothing on them, they said they're empty by design. So they were made boring on purpose. So that makes it okay. But that I was kind of expecting. You know what I mean? I think would have been better off with maybe half a dozen star systems instead, with a little bit more life in them.
Hey, you okay there?
Yeah, but is it worth it, guys? You know what I mean? You buy the game, you play it. You definitely don't want to go in for another playthrough. You shouldn't expect some of the bugs to be fixed a year or two after the game when you have no interest in playing it. But that seems to be the norm now. We'll release a game, we don't mind about the bugs. We'll fix it in 2 years, or even better again, some guys will come on, some others, and fix it for free. You know what I mean? Which doesn't mean a lot, to be honest, to an Xbox player if, they're looking for achievements and stuff from a game which Microsoft introduced themselves, playing on PC. I've heard it goes a lot smoother on PC. The experience on Xbox is a lot different, Judas.
Okay. Are you just going to stand
Yeah,
there?
a lot different. Yeah. But I heard it's running a lot smoother, and bug-wise as well for some reason. Which is kind of ironic because, Microsoft like to sell consoles. You would imagine they'd put a little bit more effort into it. Take for instance the XP progression in this game and the massive amount of XP you need to get to the next level, which keeps going up, ridiculous amount. The only real way you have of getting the XP, let's say, would be in crafting. Unfortunately, in this game, I grinded out one level. It took me, 2 levels. It took me an hour and a half with the system they have in place.
Okay.
It took me an
Are
hour and a
you
half
just
to
going
do
to
2 levels.
stand there?
I need probably another couple of 100 levels, so you burn out a few controllers. On PC, they can, just use a mouse and just keep clicking on the 99. So they could do the same amount of grinding as me in a minute. Let's say it would take them 3 minutes, maybe. It would take me an hour and a half. You know what I mean? And a few controllers as well by the time the game is gone. So I'm kind of suspecting maybe that's what they want. But they've made it very, very hard to stomach on console.
Well, that's a little weird. But As long as Trevor's okay with it, I can't say that I mind. Anyway, I'm Layla.
Okay,
I'm
Layla.
not mining. I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the Heart of Mars. Hey!
Okay, you mentioned something about Heart of
okay
Mars.
there?
I'd like to know more. Okay, let's see what
So
this
you're
quest is
interested in
about.
the Heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the Heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never
Okay.
and every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though.
Okay.
If you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
We're too scared. I'm not scared, something like that. Kind of far-fetched. I wanted to check it out.
I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure
Nice.
if it's really cursed.
Have you done the mantis? I
Probably
have.
still dangerous
Yeah.
out there, so
I did do
be
that one.
careful.
That one wasn't bugged for
I'll
me at
give you
all in any
locations of
sense.
the places.
I've been lucky
Good
enough,
luck.
Judas, in the sense that none of the quests have bugged out for me yet. That's strange.
Very funny. Who sent
But yeah,
you?
I'm actually
The
wearing the
police, huh?
costume, and I've got the ship,
She
which
seems
is
to know
kind
what
of
she's
rubbish
doing.
in
I
storage.
bet it was Hank,
Mm.
wasn't it? He always
What I
had the
find
top
trying to
down.
get my
We
crew
all
back
know
on
he
a
couldn't
ship,
mine his way out of a
Judas,
wet paper bag.
unless it's something that I got in a mission, let's say untouched, but I'm using a new ship that I built myself. Even though it's mined and it's registered, it's like the crew is not identifying it. It's like they're locked out, and then they start to disappear. If I change home ship back to a rubbish ship, yeah, there's no problem. So even if I slightly modify a ship, even take one weapon, let's say, and modify it, I get the same problem. I have kind of found the kind of half of a fix when I have my follower. If I dismiss him back to his post on the ship, it seems to work. But they stand around stupidly for a little while, but eventually start interacting.
Wrong.
And that
You
would,
out of words?
yeah. I was thinking
You're
that
a miner
eventually it
too.
just might break down as well,
Funny.
you know.
I didn't think there were any new
But I think
miners.
that's a common one on Xbox.
Which means
Another
you
thing
must
as
work for
well,
rival
the
companies.
laser
And if
weapons.
you think I'm going
uh,
to divulge trade secrets,
The challenge is
you've got
working
another
perfectly.
thing
It's
coming.
clocking up, and I can
I won't
put in the
report
perk
you,
points,
because we've all
but the
been there.
damage is not changing.
But I'm not going to help you either.
Now, there
I
was
like
another
this
one that was
job.
like that, and I found
don't
it
have
fixed
any
by taking
intention of
a
losing
similar
something
one
like
at the
this.
same time and doing them in tandem. If that's the case with this, lasers should have been done at the exact same time as ballistics. If it's the same type of bug. Yeah. Okay.
This is only my second contract.
Yeah,
so
we'll
I'm
just hear
considering
this
it
out in case there's something
4
more to it.
years now.
But yeah, I've
It's
done it.
great. I
It's
love
pretty
it.
interesting.
I'm working on getting
It's a
those red eyes
decent
that are
enough
all the
early
rage
mission,
these
let's say,
days,
to
you
get
know.
into it straight away.
I
You
hear
know,
a
to
lot
get
of these
that
other
costume
jobs
and,
complain about Sidonia.
you
They
know,
say it's
around level
boring,
10 or 20 or
dangerous,
something like that.
whatever.
Yeah, little
But
Batman
I
kind of
come
thing,
from
wasn't
an
it?
ice planet.
Although the guy
These
wasn't
people have
really.
no
I
idea
read
what
all
they're
the notes
talking
and found the
about.
body.
Sidonia is practically
Yeah,
paradise
he was a
compared
little
to
bit
where I grew up.
strange. So was his mum. After the first Unity, hangs out on the ship, and the remaining crew says how awful it was for her to die. Oh my god, eventually it just cleared up itself about 6 hours in. Oh. Yeah, I've seen a few character stuff, but, you know, for the best part, anyone NPC seems to be getting a smooth enough playthrough.
What's
Remember,
wrong?
guys,
You
this
out
is a
of
game
work?
that, you know, that Todd had an extra year on, maybe a little bit more to polish it. You know, you can imagine how brutal it would have been. This would have been the state of the game, let's say, a year into it. You know, and would have even have put this kind of work into it. You know.
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
Gotta be kidding me. Okay,
Okay, bye.
right. Heart of Mars. There it is there. Shall we go? Well, okay. Well, this one... Yeah, okay. We'll see if we can get this one out of the way, guys.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
So we'll try and get through these as quickly as possible within reason. Okay, we'll speak with the chief. Where is this chief? Oh, you're kidding me, he's outside.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or...
Where is this guy anyway?
Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted investigation.
Oh, I
Thank you for your cooperation.
He's probably at the quest location, I'd say. Oh, another bug, Judas. There was one planet in particular I was missing one fish. It's not there, literally not there. So I never finished the surveying on that planet. I tried everything. I thought maybe they spawned out further, so I went right out to the edge of the map. I even thought at one stage they might be invisible or not showing, so I kind of clicked on and grid searched an entire area. It took me hours. Waste of time. And that's common again on Xbox. Okay, let's see where this guy is. I could really go on forever, to be honest. Okay, I think I have too many quests active here. Let me see. No, I have just one active. Here, let's see where that is. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, it's back at Paradiso. Okay. Yeah, Mantis Care. Yeah. For a while. Yeah. It's an ongoing thing with me and Todd and his games. I do everything I possibly can to see where they messed up. On this one, they messed up. The thing didn't spawn at all, whatsoever. And then I gave in and I did a Google search, and I wasn't the only one, not by a long shot. A lot of other players have come to that conclusion as well. Yeah, grid searched the whole area. I thought maybe they weren't showing on the scanner and they were kind of invisible. I know it was a long shot. Okay. Nice. Kidding me. Oh, sorry, here it is. We'll give this place a little try as well for books. It's one of the things they add in these games that I kind of like collecting. And this is what I do, regularly save during a quest when I'm sure it's completed properly. Then I go back over the main saves are beneath that.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Enjoy your stay.
I get the
Knowing you're in
feeling
our
I've...
capable hands.
Oh, it's just the books I'm looking for. I'm nearly sure I went through this one before. Oh, there's one I'm interested in doing as well on Mars, that list one. I really got into this for the kind of exploration, to be honest. But between bug fixing and trying to keep up with these spammy quests. It's... they're very, very sidetracking. Yeah, I remember doing this. Okay, where is this guy? In
I
here.
think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Let's just see, we might get lucky with a few bugs. Well, they'll be kind of hanging around there, wouldn't they? Nah, I think we're good. Right, let's see what he wants. I remember it was in Fallout 4, when I was getting my 100%. I was missing one, collect all the books in Nuka World, the skill books. And I backtracked over everything, and there was one missing. Apparently it was on a stand, but it wasn't there anymore. But I remember when I came in, I said there was a lot of guys, and they were throwing grenades, and there was a lot of explosions. So I partly guessed, what happened. They kind of phase, kind of glitch beneath the map. So I used that old trick with the power armor, backing up against the wall, getting out, and it would push you beneath the map. And I got lucky after about maybe 24 tries. And as I slipped under the map, I could see it about maybe 20 meters away, and managed to crawl under the map, managed to get the book. And that's how far I went to, get 100% on his games. Anytime I did a playthrough after that, I would sneak in to get that book, or else, let's say, do a run, a save and a run, to get it before the explosion. Nope, we're not interested in your exotic wood decorations. We are interested. Oh, that's the same one. Okay, let's see what he wants. This guy looks like the other guy, Sergeant Yumi. I'm not changing the characters that much, are I?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I'm here about the distress call. Oh. To the trouble. Okay.
Honestly,
we'll check him
it's not
out.
as exciting as you might think most of the time.
We'll see how interesting
More
the
often
characters
than
are.
not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them.
But the viewing numbers, let's say, are not great on Starfield either. For a game that's been out, not that long. I think that says a lot. Not that it bothers me too much,
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under
Oh,
normal
my doggo is
circumstances,
awoke.
we would not
Hello.
enlist outside help in this manner.
Hello, Rex.
But this is a matter we
Oh,
can't
he's
afford
very
to worry our
tired.
guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly
Okay,
directed
we'll
to
go
do
with
so?
it. Understood. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to need to think about this. Get back to you. Okay.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a
We'll be
strange and
discreet.
enormous ship appeared in Parima space.
Ooh.
It is now locked in orbit around our planet.
Well, we have
So
a
far,
decent ship,
it doesn't
so...
seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's
Taxi
intentions.
driver. Haven't seen that in a long time. Is that De Niro, is it? Seems like a delicate situation.
It is.
Go on.
Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care.
Oh, this could be
First,
one of the
see
dodgy
if you
ones.
have more luck communicating with them.
Yeah?
If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to
Okay.
seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on
Ooh.
board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay.
I see Wisebot just stopped some kind of oh, what do they call those bots? Those spamming bots. One message was deleted. Wisebot time confirmed.
Good luck
Easy.
handling this
No
situation.
name. I'll check it out later.
Issues.
Yeah, some kind of scamming link. Okay. Right. Now this one, we'll want to approach this one with care, I'd say. We should have enough firepower. Well, that's the best I could get. The best reactors and all of the perks and even a robot. 46 power, I think. Oh, I run rain. If you're online, yeah. And how have you been? I hope you had a good New Year. And what have you been up to? A little thing as well, like being able to paint over weapons would have been nice. But I suppose we have to live with it. Alright, night. Yeah, same here. I didn't bother going out at all. There it is. So this is where we start to need saves, guys. Big time. Haha. Yeah, big time. I got invited to a few parties. I got invited to a few dues, but you know, just wasn't in the mood. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't drink at all, but yeah, I stayed home. Mm. Hello. Okay, now you want to check. You see the steps on this. Speak with the chief, yeah. Hail them and dock with them. Perfect. First contact. Ay. Let me make sure this is going right. Heart of Mars, loose ends. First contact. Okay. Oh, we want to be careful here, guys. We'll see what this is about. This is probably the most interesting one I've got so far. On this, about 20 hours of gameplay, about 60 hours of bug fixing, and maybe another 20 XP grinding. Yeah, I'm not impressed with this game running around. Yeah, but it's just a loading screen kind of thing. You know, once you leave a planet, there's a very small area you can kind of hover around. All an illusion, really. Yeah, yeah. I think the vast majority, 60% or more players would probably agree with me. On the Xbox, at least. Yeah, I've heard on PC, it's a much smoother game. And the menus are really pointless, aren't they? There were some shortcuts they could have used, but they go out of their way to make it as tedious and repetitive as they possibly can, you know. Now, okay, let's board. Ow, there might be some nice junk here as well, so we'll be careful. This could be like alien. Okay. Vasco. Oh yeah, he comes through on the airlock, doesn't he? And I got to level 100. It's mostly because of grinding. Wanted to take out that achievement.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, Vasco. Now, other followers I can't get on the ship. Vasco, I can't get rid of.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile.
I agree with
What is this?
You're human.
Duh.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out
What's
here.
this about?
We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Oh.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Oh, I get it. I get
Max,
it.
I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge.
I get it.
This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Something that was sent out maybe centuries ago. Yeah, kind of get where it's
And
going.
this is Dr. Mabutu
Kind
Acosta,
of
one
rat
our
of can
elders.
thing.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, as boring as tedious as possible. Yeah, like it was purposely designed that way. You can't even quit the game without going through 2 menus. Yeah. Home Alone trilogy, nice. Jingle all the way. Rat Race, that was pretty good. American Pie, Godfather, nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this one looks interesting. Yeah, I think I get where they're going. So, probably some kind of ship that kind of went out in generations after. Yeah, I've seen this kind of stuff before. Oh.
If you don't need me anymore, I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey.
I was right.
Only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well,
Earth.
I don't know.
Oh.
Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Okay. You know, those others are human beings. Not gonna lie, it's been incredibly too high. How did you take so long to get here?
Your question confirms one of our recent theories.
That's what I want to
It
know.
would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our longevity.
I see.
That would explain why we would find
Old
people
school.
this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine.
I didn't get the news on Val. No. I must check it out later.
And so they made the
I
decision
thought he
to
was
leave
an
when they
underrated
did.
actor. Apparently he rubbed some directors the wrong way. You know. Loved his portrayal of Doc Holliday. One of his more recent, let's say, would have been the kind of Saint thing. You know, that was pretty good. You know, I've always liked Val. He started off early with the comedies and that, but yeah, apparently he was kind of blacklisted, or so it's rumored. Fell out with some director or something. But I hadn't heard that that's something happened to him. Okay.
I'm sorry. Do you have more to say? Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Now this might be a one-time look around this kind of thing.
You may return to your quarters if you wish.
There might be something interesting here.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security.
Oh, they've got old school weapons. You gotta be kidding me.
But I'll allow it if you insist.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Welcome to the
Don't
Earth
change
Storage crate.
Never
In
seen
the
a
early
ship like yours
2100s,
before.
my
No,
ancestors
that's because
Then
you're...
again, I haven't
researched
seen
a number
any
of scientific
ships
scenarios:
before you arrived.
climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each
Okay.
scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth
Follow
was
the
destined
captain.
to be rendered uninhabitable.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Okay, I better save it here because these two seem to be stalled.
So,
Now-
he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here.
I think she might be stuck
We
there,
were
is she?
told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born. lived, and
She
died
could
on
be
the
stuck
ship.
here.
It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Looks bad, doesn't it? I think that this guy
Just stay
might be
out of
in the
trouble.
way. He's not moving, guys. Yes, come on. Yeah, there it is. There, come on. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake. There it is. We're off.
We've got strict rules around here.
I knew she was
They're
stuck
strict
there.
for a reason.
Yeah, well, it's not too bad. Yeah, once I did the bump, yeah, it wasn't too bad. I can live with these kind of things, you know. See, this is a one-time visit, I'm guessing. Ooh. I'm desperate looking for books as well. But I doubt this would have any. Hydroponics.
I wonder what else is out there.
Pretty old
Just
school
because our
stuff.
equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
This is one big ship.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Yeah, just nosy. Sometimes it pays to be kind of nosy. Very easy miss. Although this is...
Wow. I've heard about you, but... Oh, here you are.
This is, very sparse, isn't it?
I wonder what it's like out there.
Okay, this is a bit off. I don't think we're going to get anything here.
Treated anyone from outside our ship. But if you need help, I'm here for you.
Yeah. But it's like them to kind of hide a lot of stuff. I don't know, is this worth the hassle? Ooh.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant.
Yeah, a lot of dead bodies here. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna find anything on this ship, you know that. Pretty basic. Well, nothing obvious, I'd say they'd leave it pretty obvious. You know where we're doing
We were
the
never
quest.
trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Ooh, what's this? Nah, this is a waste of time. But still, I had to give it a bit of a scan, you know. on Oblivion to make NPCs walk faster, I used to cast Fortify Speed Athletics on touch. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, hi John. And how have you been? Well, I hope.
Hi.
We've got this interesting quest here. The first interesting one I've found. But they've kind of cheaped out on the stuff here. Okay, let's follow this NPC. Yeah, I just needed to have a quick search. You know, just in case this is a one-time deal here.
That fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
Oh my god, this is a big ship. Couldn't be that big. It is massively big. A portable CD. Oh, they've got VHS tapes. Yeah. That's enough, isn't it?
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
I think we're wasting our time here, guys. Okay, let's go on the quest. If there's something here, it's not worth finding, to be honest. The ship is way too big. I'm sure they'll put us close to it anyway if there is anything. I have found those books on ships before. Not the random ones, the kind of space stations and that. Good, good. Oh, that's good to hear, John. Hi, Crazy Fish, and how have you been? And Happy New Year to you also. I hope you're enjoying your new year. Yeah. You'll see a lot of that in this game. I already made a decision about going to university. Nice. Studying accounting and become nice. That's a good safe job. It does have a good career path, yes.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
I think I've heard that one before.
I don't know, but he deserves whatever he gets. Do you know how many times he's saved the lives of everyone on board this ship?
Okay, we'll go with it. We have a good bit of this searched anyway.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Yeah, whatever. These guys are kind of iffy, aren't they? Okay, this is where we save again. Okay, it's called a constant. Okay. If they did leave anything on this, I'd say it's pretty close by. This is like here now. This is a good spot to look for them. What if I'm right? Cool. Yeah. One second. Speak with the captain. We'll do that in a second. We're looking for something. Ooh. Requires key. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, just let me. God, I've never seen a bigger ship.
Things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Never seen a
This
ship
is
like yours before.
one massive
Then
ship.
again, I haven't seen any.
This would be something to hijack, wouldn't it? Although I don't think we could.
All this time, we thought we were alone.
No, you're not alone.
Hey, if you ever want some piloting tips...
Okay, that's enough. This is as big as the small city. Oh, hi Oscar. And good day to you. I hope you've been enjoying your new year so far. What have you been up to? Right, let's talk to... Is it this guy? Oh, I talked to the captain. Here, come here.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Okay, it sounds like you could use some help, but just choose it for being... Okay. We'll see a little bit of background. Now, while we're blabbering to this one, good day once again. Nice. I will get something to drink here.
Believing that we were Earth's last hope.
Let me see.
Think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our
I
path,
streamed a
at
bit
this
and
final
drank
moment,
a bit
I
more.
fear tough
Nice.
choices will need to be made.
I've been grinding. Yeah. There's it's just crazy grind on console. Crazy fish. Yeah, it's too much. Having no mouse support is an absolute disaster on this game. It should have some mouse support. You know, it's like being back in the 90s again. Their games are getting more and more dated. Oh, it's definitely not worth the grind. Crazy fish. You know, the only real way you have of getting something in with speed would be, you know, grinding those adaptive frames. But you know, each time that you grind them, you've got to move the stick up all the way. So at my level, it took about literally about an hour and a half to grind up 2 levels. So you'd burn out a controller in no time like that. I think that's the reason, to be honest. Whereas on PC, you can just use your mouse and just keep, you know, clicking the maximum. So 5 minutes on PC would take me about 2 hours. You know, on console, there's absolutely no support for a mouse.
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine.
But that's just one of the
Anxious
problems.
about discovering that we're not alone, and also
Yep.
worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can
The
work
amount
out
of
a deal
XP you
with
need
people on
per
the
level is
surface,
a bit silly,
there's people
seeing as
reluctant to reach
they're
out,
giving
so
you
there's
100
no
and
telling what
200
will come of
XP for
that. I
quests.
do know that we can't afford
The
to
quest
stay
should,
here
at the
in
very
forever.
least, let's say,
The ship was
be
built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
what's the word I'm looking for? The XP should kind of depend on the level you already
Don't
are.
need me anymore,
You know what I
have a
mean?
ship to run.
You know, even if it was 1% per level. Yeah, even if it was like at a level 100, you'd be even that wouldn't do, but it would be something, you know. Yeah, it should be scaled. But they went out of the way to make sure you'd play this, you know, maybe 2 or 3 runs to do everything. You know what I mean? To try and get you into the game. To try and literally force you to play it like we've played Skyrim and Fallout 4 because we like it. You know what I mean? This is much different. The game is still okay. I don't 100% hate it, you know. I've played worse games, to be honest. But
I'm sorry.
it
Do
is
you have more to say?
it is a lot of work, you know what I mean?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died.
Yeah,
Passing
I tried that
the
as well
ship
for
to
a
me,
while.
as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go
But I'm
along
so
instead of taking
early
years
in the
of
quest
study
and
and
that,
apprenticeship under
I
the
haven't
prior
been going
captain.
out to a ton of
I think
high-level
some people on the
planets.
ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my
But if you're
predecessors.
going time-wise,
At the same time,
you know, you're
without my
probably
command,
better
we
off
likely
with
wouldn't have
the
made it here so
adaptive
quickly.
frames. Now, you can craft other stuff, let's say this word more, but the problem is you need to craft something to craft another thing. So, time-wise, it works out a lot worse. I made sure of that.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they have a name.
Okay.
Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us.
Oh yeah,
We
yeah, that would
intended
be
to
an
separate,
option, alright.
But we assume that they intend to defend
The
their
option,
claim
or
in their
the
presence.
ammo's pretty
We'd
expensive.
like you to go speak to them on our behalf.
And not
help
that
us
plentiful
negotiate
either,
a
you know.
solution, preferably one that favors us.
Preferably one that favours us, really. Yeah, I'll try, but Diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal.
This one is a
If
bit,
needed, we
isn't she?
can compromise, work out a mutually
Definitely.
beneficial deal
Yeah, and the
or
last thing you want to
such.
do in this
But
is
initially,
extend the
I'd
time
like
of the
you to
game, which
firm
is a
with
pity.
them and
You know,
convince them to leave the
if
planet
you're
to
really
us.
into a game
Let
and
me
it
know
was
how they
running
respond,
okay for you,
and
you
we'll go
tried
from
to
there.
extend the time. This is much different. You know, you'd like to, you know, cut down on the time. Will do.
Thank you. And Godspeed.
Okay, negotiate. Now, what exactly? Like,
We were never
there's something
trained to
off
address
about
threats
that captain.
outside our ship.
Something not quite right about this quest. Oh, I wonder if this is one of their just straightforward kind of humdrum things, or is there a twist? We'll see.
Just stay out of trouble.
Oh, they've got this arrow thing. Oh, there's nothing on the ship that I could find anyway, so...
Wow. Hi.
Right, we'll see if we can do the best for these colonists or settlers or whatever you want to call them. Zero wire. I'm not even taking that. Right. There's our bug, guys. I think.
Good day, Captain.
Okay, we'll try it again. Okay, this looks dodgy. Okay, maybe if I undock. Oh, and this is a problem. Wait, I'm okay. There it is. Okay, that's just a small glitch. I wouldn't mind that too much. And I hate the way these keep powering down. Can't understand that silliness. I didn't take any damage. So far so good. Just a small ditch. Those I don't mind, to be honest. You know, you can expect that. No. Okay, where is this guy? He seems to be in another area. This reminds me of a city from some of the... I think it was Star Trek or something. It was like a kind of resort planet. I think this is where they were going with this.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
I didn't really check to see that there could be tons of junk here, but we'll see. I can always get back to this whenever I'm grinding stuff out. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Like now, for instance. You know, always scan a room for goodies. The only thing that really interests me is the skill books. The rest is all junk. Oh, there's a hook. Okay. Let's see if we can get it. We see if we can get a good.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kind of do. You have a problem with a ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then.
Hmm.
Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Ah. What were everyone's thoughts? Yeah, this might be helpful. I'm nervous because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Well, it's got to be better than suffering with your tooth, you know. But he's the only guy that can kind of fast track that dentist for you, Terry. The doctor won't do anything with your tooth. He's not qualified. So it's just literally speaking with him, so there's no need to be nervous, you know. He might have a look, see if it's infected or something. But, you know, he wouldn't be qualified on that one.
I'm still here if you need something.
But it would just be a chat, you know, and he'll try and fast track your dentist appointment, that's it. You should be okay, Terry. Oh, your blood test. Yeah. Yeah. Should be okay. You know, chances of... You know, maybe you might be slightly anemic or something. That's kind of normal enough. You know, he'll just give you some... that's what it could be. He'll just give you some medication. They're not drugs or anything like that, but maybe some, you know, iron supplements and things like that. Yeah. Should be okay. I get them regularly, you know what I mean? So I can't really worry about them because I'll be worrying then non-stop. What are everyone's thoughts?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
Yeah, well, it might have some more propaganda than anything else running around, you know. There's lots of other foods and stuff that would be much better. But, you know, having the odd one, you know, in moderation, yeah, would be healthy enough. You know. There was a time when I said smoking was good for you. What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that.
But strangely enough, you know, Guinness is, you know, hailed to be from Ireland and whatever the case may be. But the founder, Arthur Guinness himself, he married, I think it was 1700s or something. He married a governor's daughter. He was governor of some African country. I think he's in East Africa. So he had a kind of shoe in there. He set up his first brewery, actually, in East Africa. And then in Dublin. So it was Africa first, let's say. You know, apparently in that country, I'm not sure which one it is. I remember reading about it, but I've forgotten the name. Yeah, Guinness is pretty popular there as well. There's a strange story to that company.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Now, okay. Time for one more save, guys. Yeah. Did I hit the UK? It's hit here as well. Around Carlow, I think. There was a mini tornado spotted over Dublin Airport for a while. Strange times indeed, Terry. But the UK got it much worse than we did, even though it passed over us first, you know.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet.
Natural beauty.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table.
Oh, I see. We got a broker or some kind of deal with these guys.
Coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we
I
are. We've
see.
got something special here. We should embrace
Greedy,
that.
greedy,
Ron's
greedy.
right.
Okay.
Thank you.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
Okay.
I am. And you must be the diplomat, Giro.
Yeah, it did.
Welcome, welcome.
The UK
Normally I'd
was,
offer you an
lots
all-inclusive
of the
stay at
UK
our
was,
resort before we
yeah,
spoke.
pretty much devastated
But given
by
the
it.
circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase.
Here there was
Our
a
friends,
little
the
bit, but not as much as
aliens,
the
they're
UK.
causing all sorts of problems for
There's
our
literally
resort.
a mini kind of tornado spotted. I seen the YouTube videos of it. Didn't last long over
Come
Dublin
see the
Airport.
aliens.
Some dodgy touchdowns as well with planes, let's say. Thank goodness no one was hurt. You know, they would have been caught, let's say, unexpectedly and had no choice but to land, you know, during those weather conditions. Dodgy.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
This guy is not good, is he? Just full of Colin Smart here after 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something
Yeah. I'll try and get these guys a good
now,
deal.
tell me, what
He's a
are
bit of
we
an
going to
ass,
do
this
about
guy.
it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here.
That's the
There's
one.
more than enough space.
That's what we need.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them.
Ah.
A bit too. They'd need to work off all their debts before.
No, that's not happening. No.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
You got to be kidding me.
A lot easier if they cease to exist entirely.
Oh,
Anyway, it's
my.
the right idea.
Yeah.
For me.
It is, isn't it?
What you want to do.
Yeah. So they can live here, but they've been indentured servants. Wait. Why do I have to buy a grav drive? Cease to exist? Are you suggesting I destroy the ship? Get you let some other authority handle this?
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This
Yeah,
is
you
a
did.
mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered.
That's
Of course,
exactly
without
what
telling you how
indentured
long the
servitude
arrangement will
means.
last, given the substantial
Textbook.
costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here,
Oh, no, that's not happening.
board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Oh, you gotta be. Okay, I think I've made up my
And
mind.
which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
I'll buy a grav drive. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to buy a grav drive. They can't stay here. These guys are absolute scum. Oh, the first guy was kind of okay. You know. This guy wants to wipe him out. The other one wants to make him... them, Oh, no. Okay. There's no way we can kind of, yeah, I think it's the only thing. No way I'm leaving them here, and I've got tons of cash. Well, I've got maxed out, so probably a little less from me.
No worries, mate. But my time
I'll
is
buy the grav
valuable.
drive in Grinston to settle elsewhere.
Good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our
I've got
engineering
tons of
team
cash.
when we return.
Over a mil,
So you may have to
1.1 or
help
2 or
Composite
something.
engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
A few guns, you pick it up,
On
you know
behalf
what I
of the
mean?
Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Do you know what? These guys are a joke.
He's ruthless. He'll do
They're
anything he can to
horrible.
eliminate the competition. We don't need that
The
guy.
first guy wasn't too bad,
That being said,
and those two are a waste of time. And there's no persuasion options. So, you're not really left with a lot of choices, to be honest. Not a lot. Hope Tech. Oh, that's... oh, God. We'll probably have to fly to another planet for that. There might be a persuasion check with the guy we buy the drive with. Be worth a 40k for that. I'm trying to get persuasion done and dusted, but... okay. Yeah, I think we're on a little trip. But yeah, that's the best thing we can do. Get these guys away from this cesspit. I haggled to... oh, nice. There is a persuasion check. Yeah, it's worth it for the persuasion check. But as far as I can see, you know, money doesn't mean anything now at this stage. But either way, I wouldn't leave them there. That would be silly. Yeah, yeah. I thought maybe there was a persuasion check with these guys. But they were never really going to let him stay here. Yep. I'm good with that. Well, they're in an Aryan system.
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Okay.
All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Hopetown. Hopetown. Well, that's Hopetown there, is it? Yeah, there it is. Only real option. I'd like to get that list quest done as well from Mars, you know that. Oh, well, that's good, Terry. I'll try and keep away from security at the gate. They'll always spam me with another quest.
How can I be of service, Captain?
No, I don't think I'll... Hopetown. Location discovered. This is gonna spam me with a quest, you know that.
Hey, what can I do for you? It's great to see you.
No. It's funny, I thought it would. I don't have a look around this office here. Rangers. UK Rangers. This looks like a quest line. No. Okay. Well, we won't be doing any of that. Have we got any books?
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's
Well, not so far anyway. Okay. Nah, 0 here. Oh, I know we're gonna find one in a bat room. Okay. What? No. I want to ignore that person for a while. Yeah, I don't want to pick up any more quests for a while. Oh, I've got too much to deal with as it is. I'll go back and I'll do this properly, you know. On the seat. By the door. Oh, was there? Yeah, I just roughly scan it. I was going to properly scan this, let's say, when I come back doing quests. Ho 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 ho. How did I miss that? You're right. Yeah. I would usually what I do is I wait till I'm doing the quests in an area and then I scan them properly. But it's just it's a bit boring, let's say, when you're streaming. Permanently Alright, thanks for that, Crazy Fish. Nice.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Oh, this is just a vendor. There's another one there. Ho ho! Nice. Slightly increases the range and accuracy of... Okay. We'll take it.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Yeah. That's not bad. $2. In a very, very small area. That looks desperate, doesn't it?
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
The cutter since... Yeah. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I wonder is there a book in here, guys? We're on a kind of roll. Really?
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Alright, if you see anything, guys, shout out. I will be trying this later some other time myself properly, but a quick scan wouldn't hurt. I always take these. Yeah, I've got a weak spot for notes. Always have. Probably some kind of vendor. I seem to be reasonably clear. They'd hardly do a Fallout 4, would they? You know, you get one on the ground in the bathroom. Not really. Nah, didn't expect it.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
How can I direct you?
Okay, nothing I can see so far. That just goes out. Maybe out there. I'll check it later. It's just delaying the quest too long. The only upgrade is one legendary variant that does 10% bonus damage to robots. Oh, I haven't come across that one. Nice. Yeah. A loot goblin, yeah. I'm trying to kind of cut back on the loot too much. It's not really needed in this game. And this is just a rough scan. I'll check this properly later, but that seems to be it.
Oh, hello.
Okay, we're gonna hang on with this guy. I think I just need one more to get up to another level on that. See, I've done a lot. These are all maxed. Everything here is maxed except this one, obviously. Here. That's at 9 of 10, yeah. This should be the one we want to get to the next level.
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight.
What chips have you worked on? I usually spam out this.
I've been
Oh,
with
hi,
Mr.
Young.
Hope since near the beginning.
And how have you been? Well,
He
I hope.
appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results.
Ooh. It's like being an engineer here.
It's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow. But they almost always side with the numbers.
Now, let me get something to drink and then we'll see if we can wrap up this quest. I want to kind of give the game a chance, you know, even because of the bugs, and kind of go through the story and the options and see how it is, you know. But so far it doesn't seem to warrant it, does it? No. Alright, let's see if we can do some deals with this guy. Right, I hear an expert with grab drives, blah blah blah.
That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but
Here we go.
sometime.
What if I can't sent me? I heard a grab drive for an all colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives...
Doing good, nice. Just done some more Oblivion. Oh, that's a great game.
But I've got access
Needed my
to
Elder
a
Scrolls
grab
fix.
drive that looks like a
But mine is kind of broken at the moment.
It's a
You went
modern
back to
justice.
Oblivion. Great game.
It's a good ship too.
Oh, I
But
love
it's not
steak.
cheap.
Oh, sorry.
Neither is the
Let me read this again.
The combined cost of parts
I
and
love
labor,
steak, isn't it?
It's yours.
Oh my god, I love steak. Yeah, I've got my proper reading glasses. My apologies. So, what would you like to be called? OMG? Yeah, how's OMG? So, how have you been, and what's your new year been like? I hope it's been good so far. Yeah. OMG. That's kind of cool. Yeah, best story by far. Yeah, it's a better story than Skyrim. Although Skyrim it was more visual, you know, and more to do. But the writing on the quests is the best, in my opinion, I've ever done.
Oh, you're still here?
Such a great game, isn't it? Yeah. Persuade 4,000. Maybe we can find a lower price, or 40.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are. True. I
Okay.
keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
No.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
One more.
I'm sorry,
There,
Agent
that's
Croc.
it.
Tell you what.
There we
sounds
go.
like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Pay 25.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away.
25
I will
grand.
go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Here we go. Now, let's check this one. Persuasion, 10 out of 10. 20% increased success. And this one here is rank 3. Oh, that's it there. And we'll have 50 on the next one. Oh, I've mastered it, guys. That's it. It's done. And now we have a 50% chance. I thought there was 2 left in that. There was just 1. That's the end of Persuasion. Cool. Now we have a decent chance. 50-50. Commerce is maxed out. Those two are maxed. Right, let's get back. It's not too bad. We picked up 2 books on our travel as well. Okay, I'm trying to walk through a window. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll be doing this planet later. It's just where I was. It kind of brought me here. That's not too bad. We did a good Samaritan. Finished our persuasion. Got 2 books. So not bad.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine. Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Not bad. Let's tell them the good news. Speak with this guy. Oh, it's the ship, is it? Fair enough. We could probably just hail, I'd say. We wouldn't have to board, would we? Oh, hold it. Now, getting on this the last time was pretty iffy. So we'll see. I hope this doesn't bug out for me. No hail. Okay, we'll just dock. And now we board. Quests take ages in this game.
Captain Patrick, hello.
I'm disappointed there's no books or anything here. Yeah, I was expecting something, to be honest.
Just stay out of trouble.
We did give it a good old search, didn't we? This is the only thing we didn't really search here.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
That's dodgy as well. I think I'll check down there.
Miss Yang said we are experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written
Oh,
about it.
schoolroom.
I'm gonna be in a book.
Possible, I
Captain
suppose.
Breckenridge says the future is bright, but I think the Constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means.
I bet you've been on lots of cool space
I wonder
adventures.
if there are any missable junk in this game. How do I get over there?
We got strict rules around here. There's
Yeah. Okay, we can't jump off this. No, won't let us out. Okay.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Oh, that's the other side here. Oh, that's on a different level. I think we're already in that area. Yeah, I think I've had it with this ship. We'll hang around in a little bit. This I haven't seen. Oh, I said to bring us close enough to it if there is one here. During the quest. Access denied. You'd think there'd be at least one book.
Hi there.
Nah, we're done.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
If this was from 200 years ago, you have to work out what they're doing with a magnet and digipick. Right.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later.
No,
Please,
really.
indulge me just a couple.
Oh,
How
goodness.
did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Oh, that's dynamics.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude.
Oh, come on.
I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
I suppose I'm supposed to help you prep. No. Yeah, okay, we'll spam to this.
Ah, great. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that... So, I trust they made the decision...
Okay. We just spam to that.
Some may. Pretty sure that ran out 100.
Right, just in
When
case
I'm
we
not
miss
dealing with
something.
we maintain all... Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out.
Okay.
I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and had to jury
Okay.
parts.
Yeah, jury rig. We know about all that stuff.
Yes! Do people... Are we in contact?
Oh.
I can assume these types of... I suggested that the most...
Okay. Right.
Thank
Here we
you
go.
for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
Okay.
What grab drive?
What grand drive?
Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do.
Of course, I'll have to help out here, I
This
suppose.
will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
One moment now. We'll get to work. Ready as can be.
Great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end.
Now, I've just a book
First
here. I'll
thing I
probably
need
bring
you
us
to
close
do
to
is
the...
reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Yeah.
Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Oh, did you?
Got it? Let's hop to it.
Okay. Hopefully we don't have to remember all that silliness. Yeah, 3 different things, so we'll see. I don't think I could remember all of that.
Hey there.
Oh, yeah. Plasma gun. That's if we're going to take it out. What do you say? Just power level by 5%. I should have listened to him, shouldn't I? No, that's still there. Can anyone remember what that idiot said? 5. Over adjusted down to 5. Oh, that's it. I thought he said adjusted by 5. Yeah. We just keep doing it until the thing just is not there anymore. I think, yeah, he just kind of stabbed me with them. And then he was so pestering, you know.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems.
Which one did he say? I've totally forgotten. To uncouple one of these. I totally forgot what he said. Doesn't matter, I have a reload anyway. Was it the auxiliary mode? No. Assembly. Yeah. Uncouple it, wasn't it? Decouple. We'll see if that's the one. No, it wasn't that one. Sugar! Oh! There. Okay, it's the top one then. Oh! No, it is that one, guys. We're in trouble. Oh, will he? We'll have to start that again then. Now I'm kind of locked out of the system. Let's ask him again. We got one of them right.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well,
Which one is it anyway? Oh, there it is.
Something wrong? There's still
Oh,
something
thank
left
you.
to do.
Decouple.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Yeah, decouple. Yeah, okay, we'll hear it again.
Something wrong?
It's the second one.
There's still something left to do.
Good.
From the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Okay.
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Okay. Okay, I've forgotten it.
Something wrong?
Oh, my good God.
There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
No, that's not that one, this one.
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module
Magnetic
assembly.
flange.
Careful not to
Okay,
touch anything on your way
magnetic
out.
flange. This is the one here, isn't it? Oh, it is. Magnetic flange. There it is. Decouple. Should be it. No. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can get around this. I have no clue what he's all about. For goodness sake. They made one really stupid quest.
Something wrong?
Okay, we'll go for the top one.
There's still something left to do.
No problem.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Port turbo pump.
Decouple the magnetic flash pipe. Many years ago, I'll spare you.
Okay,
Had to
I'm
journey parts from-
getting sick now, Todd's games.
There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Turbo
Decouple the
pump.
magnetic flange pipe.
Generator, okay.
Good luck out there.
Turbo pump. Generator. Look at this. Just look at this. Get off that computer.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
Reroute power to radiator. Cannot complete instruction. Good. Cryo pump. Okay. Okay, I'll get it eventually. Goes to auxiliary. No. 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 Goes to none of them. Probably, yeah. Oh, I get you. I'm probably backing out of it. No. I don't know, maybe it's just not working. Nah. Okay. I tried them one by one, but doesn't seem to work. Starboard. No. Well.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
People always appreciate the good.
Okay.
Something wrong?
Now, let's see what he says
There's
again.
still
And give
something
me
left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to
Port.
the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic.
Oh, you shut up.
So long.
Saw Mean in here again. How many meals does that guy eat?
Oh, I get you
But
now.
he deserves whatever he gets.
Yeah.
Do you know how many times he saved the lives
Get
of
that one
everyone
first
on
and then
board
go
this
to the pump. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him now with a gun in 1 second. Could it be bugged, guys?
Yeah. about running out of food? Can't save us from that.
Well, we're supposed to reroute the power from this. Reroute power to, and he said the auxiliary. So, shouldn't it be this one? And then it says kind of complete instruction. I'm not going all the way to the bottom of the list. Well, surely it's what I said, isn't it? Because I'm not understanding this. Auxiliary to cryo. Probably. Let me see. Well, they're all cryo. Cryoport, isn't it? Yeah. There's the auxiliary. You said port, wasn't it? Okay, we'll try them one by one. Surely that's the way to do it. No matter what I do this. I tried them all several times in every combination. Why would they make a dumb, stupid quest like this? That's really ticking me off. Stupid, isn't it? He's really outdone himself on stupid quests. I thought this might be a little bit better. You know what I mean? But nah. Well, he mentioned those two, the port and auxiliary. So if I try that and reroute to that, it doesn't work. So we tried that, doesn't work. We're back out again. We do the other way around. We do that and that, and there you go. There's options in there, isn't there? No. No options. He said divert the power from the cryo pump to the auxiliary. What's wrong now? Let's see what he says again. It should be simple. If you could just...
200-year-old ship. Something wrong?
Right, here it is.
There's still something left to do.
Here we go.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
That's simple. Port...
Decouple the magnetic...
Shut up.
See you.
Reroute the power from the turbo pump to the auxiliary generator. Scroll. What do you mean by scroll, crazy fish? Now, obviously I click on this. That's all I can do here on this controller. And then I scroll. No. Down. Scroll down. But wouldn't that be the turbo? Okay. There's no turbo here. None of these guys say turbo. Oh, there's more than 4. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're joking me. Now I understand. This is so silly. There's more than 4. Yeah. I keep swearing I'm never going to play any of these stupid games again. There it is. Yeah, I think I know what it's down there. Like it's not on the screen, guys. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. There was 3 or 4 more. There should have been an arrow on the bottom of that, guys. That is just so stupid. That is I was just going by what I could see. Right, look, when you go in here... Okay, let me show you this. Like, what would it take? You see where it says cryopump starboard? Just to have a little arrow on the bottom of that, so you know there's more options. You know what I mean? That is something stupid. This is what I'm saying. All of these kind of little things they leave out, and this is constant. You know what I mean? It takes the wind out of this game. It really does. Yeah, but I didn't know there was more there. There was nothing really to tip me off. Usually when you come up against something like that, you'll have a little downward, kind of triangular arrow pointing downwards. Yeah. And you don't want that kind of messing. And then he was blabbering out everything so fast. It should have telling you to do them one by one. So stupid. Like, who wants to mess about with this? You know what I mean? You're trying to do quests.
We'll always appreciate a good engineer. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Auxiliary module assembly. It's that one there. Okay, we won't fall for that one again then. There it is. Auxiliary module assembly. Oh yeah, what did he say to decouple them from? Oh yeah. Okay, let's hear that again. Okay, let's hear that again. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Tell you how many... something wrong? There's still something left to do.
Okay.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump
We
to
did
the
that.
auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the
Pipe
auxiliary module
enclosures.
assembly.
Pipe enclosures, modular assembly. Okay.
So long.
Okay, pipe enclosures, modular assembly. There it is. There's only one of them, isn't there? There is. Is that one there? Pipe enclosures. Decouple from that one there, isn't it? Yay! We got it. Yeah, that really ticked me off. There it is. Oh, you're kidding me. This one is still going, guys. We didn't do that one right.
If the other colonists...
That's why I kept saying it.
There's still something left to do.
I'm shooting this guy after this.
From the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Port turbo. Okay.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Port turbo pump. Port turbo pump. To the auxiliary. There. My God, we got it. They should shoot the developers who made that one.
Can you go inform the captain while they're
No.
finishing installation? Thanks.
Okay, first contact. Speak with. Yeah! Whatever. Delighted to get out of this one. They might as well have done a Peter Pepper. Picked a pepper. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. They could have doing this themselves. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. 1 second. Where is he anyway? But where is he gone?
These are exciting times.
There he is.
What are you doing?
Commencing combat. We're detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Rampage time, guys.
Neutralize the target.
Oh, that felt good. Next. Oh, that was really good. Who designed that quest? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, they simplified it as much as they could.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Oh, hi, Watchon. Now, okay. Let's get rid of this quest. So, how was your new year? Been playing Jedi Survivor. Combat, yeah. Okay. Let's run us into a dead end. We'll go back around this
Now that we
way.
know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
I think she's down here somewhere. Ooh. What have we got here? No, we've been through this. Oh, what's that? Oliver Twist.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Oh, about time. Oh, she's sleeping it off, I see. Nothing here to take. No. Looks clean. Okay. Slept like until noon. Got school for the first time since before winter break. Oh, back to the grind tomorrow, Watchon. Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep. Catch you later. And thanks for stopping by, Crazy Fish. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a good rest of this new year. And thanks for looking, Watchon. Appreciate it. Been wondering that about what? No. See you later. Crazy Fish. No. I've been taking Nexium for a bleeding ulcer, and what it does, it kind of dries my mouth out a bit. So sometimes I kind of do that. I suppose the mic would, obviously it's very sensitive, so it would probably pick it up. It's like kind of dry mouth. That's why I drink so much. But it's not a kind of painkiller or drug like that. It's just like a kind of superpowered antacid. So yeah, I can't hear it much, but obviously the mic is pretty sensitive. No. Have a good one, Crazy Fish. I was not impressed by that quest. It would have been much more simpler if it was an arrow, giving us some kind of an indication we could scroll down. I assumed there was just 4 options. I assumed wrong.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
The grab drive is installed. She should be all set now.
Well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even
at the
upgraded
end
our communications
of
equipment
the
so we can
lurking
speak with
message it
passing
says,
ships.
Slán
Turns out
agus
it was a
Bannock
pretty
D.
easy fix.
Yeah,
Thank you
it
again
means
for all you've done.
goodbye and God bless. And the D would be, you know, not to everyone, to that specific person. Goodbye and God bless. Yeah. That's what it means. Slán agus Bannock D. It's basically translated to goodbye and God bless to you. Depends. You can put it on another sentence and it can mean something a little different.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
What's that? Oh, thank God. We're out of that one. Bye-bye. I'm getting off this ship.
We were never trained to address threats.
Now we need to go back, drop off those 2 books, get rid of the adaptive frames that have been accumulating, and then we're off again.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
These guys are still not grateful. Oh, sugar. Here, this way. Just keep going down. She got a gun, yeah. And good night, Portron. Have a good one.
Hey, maybe
Oh.
you could help out Abe. He's been talking about needing someone with a ship.
Oh! Oh! There's more quests on this ship, so this ship must be staying around a while. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That I was not expecting. There's just no getting around this game, is there?
Hey.
Right, Abe.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Now that we know there are other people out there.
Okay. Let's have a quick look here as well.
We're so close to finding our new home.
I think these guys are going to be here indefinitely. We could have missed that quest. I was assuming that that was the end of it.
More to learn about now. And to think all this time we thought we were alone.
Oh, yeah.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble.
Oh, that's a much bigger area than I thought.
You're lucky we're under orders to escort you right off this ship.
Oh, but my God, this is a huge ship.
Wow. Hi.
David Copperfield, oh my good God. Okay, just find this guy. He's in there.
I wonder what else is out there.
Oh, what is this? Bathrooms. No, this is absolutely futile. I don't think there's anything here to collect. Now, what have we got here? Well, these, we have some kind of a chance in these places. Oh, yes, the officer's uniform. Nah. Nah, we're good.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
I'm surprised there's not some kind of skill book here. You know, we did a lot of checking on this ship. There he is. Okay. Now let's check that last quest and see if it worked out right. First contact. Oh, that was just such a tedious quest.
Hi. Hello.
No. And even after we're buying a grab drive, we're still stealing stuff.
Oh,
here we go.
Hello. You're the alien. Sorry, old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma. Sorry, yeah. Deep breath. Here we go. I'm Abe. Levitz. Abe Levitz, cabin manager on board the ship.
Why are the people on this ship all so annoying?
During your stay with us.
Thanks, I'll keep it in mind.
I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime.
Sounds like you need help with something.
Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you?
It's looking like it, Rain. It's looking like it. Just tell me what you need.
I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives.
Oh God, he's gonna spam me all over the universe.
Some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives?
I'll do it. Just tell me where to go.
Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you. Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
Hopefully this won't take too long. Okay. Friends like these. What was the name of the quest anyway? Family reunion. Deliver the message. Okay. Let's see where it is. On Fatima Tree. Oh. I see. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I'm stuck on the ship. Right. Well, at least it's not... Isn't that convenient that they managed to wind up here and their relatives are in the same system? Convenient.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more
Okay, and now we're stuck here.
I'm worried about Janet.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh no, speak with Janet. There's a ton of them here, guys. I wonder will we pick up both at the same time? You know, in case she sends us out as well. Well, we have a save anyway. I would just like to get out of this if I could. Okay, where's Janet?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outsiders.
Oh, she wants me to get something for this. Boring.
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Big
Roaming
grind
the
doing
galaxy,
it.
no end in
Adaptive
sight.
frames. Just want to get my achievements out of
Sorry,
this game and move on.
Don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I'm just frustrated.
You don't seem happy with your life. Okay.
Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect.
She
as
doesn't like being
said,
in a Todd
and
game.
it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with,
Oh, could this be a follower?
there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge
Interesting.
forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake
Possible.
of the community.
This will be the first follower I've come up against. If it is. Yeah. Yeah, this might be interesting.
It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again, you did make her see reason before.
Does,
Set
doesn't
us
it?
On this path. Maybe you can do it again and fix this mess. Sorry, I know it may not sound like it, but
Yeah.
I'd actually be really grateful to you.
Yeah, looks like a crew member. Where else is she gonna go?
I wonder what it's like.
And we'll probably get the option then, let's say, if to take her or not. But we're gonna take her. Speak with Diana.
We were
God,
so
this
close to
is
finding
like the
our
old
home.
TV series V. Speak with Diana. Come on.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Oh, who's Diana? 1 second here. This is leading me out. Escape from the endless voyage. Oh yeah, hang on. There, that's better. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Yeah, it's probably worth a hassle. We get a crew member. Making sure she gets on the ship. Oh, that's another thing. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ooh. Aha. Okay, we need a separate save for this. Either way, we finish the quest. There'll probably be another option to either just let her go or ask her to join the crew. That's what I'd do if I was designing this game. I imagine I'd put more life into it, to be honest. That's
Careful
easy.
waving that fancy gun
It's
around.
easy to criticize, I suppose.
We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer?
Okay.
I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together.
No, we don't.
Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we train someone to fill her role.
Oh, really?
But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over
Oh,
while they're
okay. I think
happy,
I've got a
we'd
ton of
do
food.
it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes?
You're kidding me. What? 50 potatoes? You're kidding me. Okay, we gotta persuade. Going looking for 50 potatoes. That'll be good. 50 potatoes. Yeah, I don't even think I have them.
Sorry, that's not going to be enough. If we're really going to do...
Okay, let's load it up again. I knew I hadn't got 50 potatoes. We get a persuasion check anyway, either way. Although we need a ton of... Oh, hang on, we finished persuasion. We have a 50% chance. Yeah. Cool. Here we go, we'll spam through this again, we did
My
persuade.
crew may not realize it now. I'm well... Each member of our... But... I'll be the judge of that. I suppose not. It would be bad for all of... Yeah, I hope so. I know.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Made up my mind and we can't...
Yeah, she's pretty cold. Okay. Okay, we can do this.
That planet was not right for us. I'm well... Each member of our community is... But... I'll be the judge of that.
Okay, will she take flattery?
I know.
Okay.
I suppose not. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you
Got it.
understand the position I'm in here.
Okay, she's not very good for
Well,
pressure.
You've got away with words, I'll give you that. Once again, you've convinced me to do the right thing.
There we go.
And while I'm not happy about letting one of our own go, I think you're right. It's for the best.
Now, do we
Let her
return
know
to
she's
her?
free to leave on the next
Yeah,
ship,
okay.
willing to take her.
There's, oh,
I just
that
hope
is
she doesn't
definitely
want others to want to leave
a
as
crew
well.
member. Right, let's return to Janet.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't.
We are the next ship going to leave here, so...
Just stay
She might not be a great follower, but you know, you could build a ton of what are they called? Outposts. Okay, getting out of here now might be a problem. This way, apparently.
Hi there.
Doesn't work all the time, does it? There she is.
Good luck, I guess.
Now
I'm
let's
not
check
holding my
this.
It'll be a miracle.
I spoke with her and she'll let you go on the next ship willing to take you.
Wait, for real?
Oh, she'll be something, let's say, you could use on one of the
I
outposts
was
that you're
going to
doing.
have to escape on my own
That
somehow,
kind of
but
planting, I
if she's
suppose.
giving me her blessing, that's even better.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, I should have known you can do it. After all, you're the reason we're still out here. I heard about what you did for us, getting that grab drive or whatever. I was kind of hoping you'd overhear
Yeah,
me
it
and
does, doesn't
offer
it?
to help earlier.
We'll see.
I probably should have just asked you, but I guess I'm not good at asking for help. Anyway,
She seems to have a better
thanks for remembering
dialogue,
me.
doesn't she, than the
I know you
rest?
didn't need to.
What about your sister? Well, be careful with this.
Julia? Oh, she'll be fine. She loves this stupid ship. I've tried talking her into coming with me, but she won't budge. Like almost everyone else, she believes in the original mission.
Let's see if there's an option here.
I'm sure I'll hear news of the Constant's whereabouts. Maybe I'll even come back to visit. She's my sister, after all.
Wow, this is, if it's going to be anywhere, it'll be here. What are you going to do next?
Idea. One of the techs who helped retrofit the grav drive.
I doubt it. It's not looking like we can get her as a follower.
Maybe I'll check it out. It sounded interesting. Anyway, seems like a good place to start, especially if I want to find a job that isn't farming.
No. No, she's not one. That is disappointing. Well, that's an insult. I really didn't need to help, especially since you can't pay. But whatever. No problem.
Thanks again.
No, she's not a follower. That is disappointing.
Out there. I hope we meet again someday.
Kidding me?
There's so much more to learn.
Okay, we'll talk to her again.
If I ever have to see one more potato.
So what now?
Now that I'm free to go,
Oh, hang on.
Yes, I'll try
Maybe.
to hitch a ride on the next passing ship we meet. I still have some final preparations to make anyway. I'm hoping to get to New Atlantis. I'll have to find work because I hear I'll need... I'm not sure quite what to expect, but...
No, that's it, guys.
Certainly not what I want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I hate this job, and there's...
No, she's not a crew member. That kind of made it like she was.
Like, I'm great at what I... Meanwhile, my sister Julia, the kids,
No, that's it, guys. She's gone.
Still pretty terrible. I'm still stuck here. I was really hoping we could finally settle. Sometimes I wonder if my... Ah, so you... Julia and I were... Sucks, but it is. Anyway...
That's it, guys. She's not a follower. That is disappointing. Okay. That's it. There's plenty of them anyway. But that really did kind of feel like it was going to be a follower. Oh, maybe that's what it is. She did say she was going to New Atlantis. You just can't recruit him now. If that's the case, she'll probably be hanging out around that bar place. I see. It's just a thing you can do later, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. But she's not one you can kind of recruit straight away. Right, let's deliver that message. Well, we got rid of it anyway. We got out the quest. Let's see if it's done properly. Yeah, that's it. You're just freeing her up for later, probably. Yeah.
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
That's a bit glitchy, but we'll just undock. It should clear up. There it is. Right, let's deliver this message. We can be finished with that ship then. It's in the same system as far as I know. Ish. Yes, on the Enterprise. It was as close as it could get. It looks a little bit like it, but with the parts that they give you is very limited. Yeah, that's why I went with the captain thing. I wanted to do a kind of explorer build, you know, I was kind of looking forward to doing the planets and that, but they spam you with so many quests, and I'm kind of afraid they might bug out if I don't, start picking them up, leaving too many. And she's in a settlement, the Red Mile. Oh, the Red Mile. Isn't this where we pick up the stuff where we can smuggle contraband, isn't it? Interesting. I was wondering where that was. Oh, yeah. Now let's see his adoring fans though here at least. The problem with doing this is we'll probably pick up 2 or 3 more quests. He should still be here. It was a job to get him back on board. I just keep checking every now and again to make sure he's here. He's there. If you ever get that problem where they won't get back on board and just disappear, I think I might have found, I don't know if it's a temporary fix, but when they're your follower, bring them onto the ship, bring them up around here, and then send them back to their post. They'll stand around stupidly for a little while, but then eventually start to interact with stuff again. Something similar I used to do with followers, let's say, in Fallout 4, I'd make sure and bring them back to the settlement, where they originally came from. Yeah, but for me it reminds me of a game with a far better story, Oblivion. It's not too bad, to hear his voice and, kind of remember the game. Right, okay. Let's deliver this message.
Disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
I always do a lot of saves on these games. I'll start to erase these, and there might be a few overwrites. There. Get a fresh one.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Okay. It's inside here, I assume. It's a nasty little planet, isn't it? Yeah, we might do a little bit of planet surveying in a moment. And I got bored and tired of this game. Yeah, he's quite funny, isn't he, running around? Oh, hi, Tiernan, is it? Let me get my reading glasses. It is Tiernan. How have you been, Tiernan? Do you find running around with each successive game they've made since Skyrim, the storyline suffers? Yeah, here's another one.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice the
That's another quest we're picking up, apparently.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh?
So, what have you been up to, Tiernan?
That's enough, stalker.
Now, it's starting to get cold, so I think I'll put this back on again. I don't want to get cold.
Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And start the
There, that's better. Nope. Oh, for goodness sake.
Wait.
There it is. Okay, it didn't show up as a quest, did
Let me
it?
be clear. You start something,
No.
every one of us in here will make sure to end it.
Right. Well, I can kind of check this later for books. I don't think we really have time. I like Fallout 4 better than Skyrim. Yeah, but aside from that, yeah. It depends on what you want. You see, the sword and shield and bow thing doesn't really appeal to everyone. I can understand that. You know what I mean? But for the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4, it had a kind of hook, didn't it? You know, interesting story, engaging. This one just seems to be endlessly going around spamming these kind of quests, you know, and then putting in a few bugs in a mix as well, and then some kind of irritating things to do. Yeah, Oblivion was, yeah, pretty good. They were pretty good, yeah. I found them to be extremely buggy sometimes. Yeah, yeah. And that's the way it should be. You know, the likes of Nick Valentine, and the likes of Kate, and even Curie, you know. I'm not expecting the same from this, to be honest. But we'll see. I haven't got one yet, so you know, maybe they're interesting. They had a pretty decent backstory as well, didn't they?
All right, let's get this over with.
I'm not interested.
Back to what I was doing.
No, we're just here to spam some books if we can. Right, we'll eventually get around to doing this. Okay, here's that person.
Yes? Can I help you with something?
It turns out you're a relative you didn't know about. I'm here to help. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Interesting. Do you have any proof, or am I supposed to just take a stranger's word?
Commerce.
Fame and fortune, you say? I hadn't thought of it like that. I could help tell their story.
Yeah.
Maybe
There it
just
is.
a little curious.
There we go.
Well, I hope I don't regret this. Let's see what the slate says. I admit, I didn't believe you at first. Tell him I'm willing to meet up and talk.
Oh, so.
I wonder what they're like.
They're gonna spam us all the way back, guys.
Reaching out to me.
But at least I think we're done with the ship. Yeah. We can move on. I doubt we can fast travel from here. I wonder if we
If you
just
fancy
do...
yourself a red mile runner, just speak to me.
Oh, sugar. Another quest. Alright, I'm out of here. I'll check it later for books. I want to pick up 15 quests. Yeah, they were pretty unique. I'm not expecting it from this. From what I see so far, run around. And so far, it seems every quest... You know, they're bringing me all the way back now for this. Is there a need for that? I think a little bit of surveying shortly, I'd say. Just to kind of mix it up. Getting some of the easier planets done would be nice. Oh, we got to get back as well and do that thing back at the outpost. Then we'll try something a little different for a little while. Yeah, I can get repetitive to these quests, you know. Okie dokie. Okay, dock. Here we go. I get the feeling this ship is going to be staying around for the entire game. Right, let's get it over with. I was pretty sure that was going to be a crew member straight away. I'm in no rush, to be honest. They're not going to do much for me. They'll only work, let's say, if you're lacking in some of the systems, and I kind of maxed out the systems, which is a pity. The way they should have made this game, let's say, you know, if you've maxed out a system, they could add to it still. Like what they used to do in Oblivion, you know, if you maxed out a skill, you could kind of still add to it.
Hello.
Let's say, for instance, with all the bonuses and stuff, I've got 46 power on the reactor. So let's say if we got another guy with astrophysics 3, you know, to kind of, you know, rank it up to maybe 49 then. But I don't think that's how it works.
Now that we know there are
Right, let's deal with this guy. And then we'll get out of here.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Okay, wrong way. Wrong way. Ha ha ha. This way. Okay. We delivered your silly message. We gotta find out how to get to this guy. Oh, for goodness sake! How am I getting down there? Oh, he's in here, is he?
We've got strict rules around here.
Brutal,
They're
isn't
strict
it?
for a reason.
Absolutely brutal.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
I don't know, I can't. I'll have to jump down. Oh, hang on, maybe this lift will do it. Probably. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, that did it.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I think.
Careful waving
Probably.
that fancy gun around.
Oh, hi Seb. And Happy New Year to you too. I hope you have a good one, you and your family. All the best. And only real. This is not a real one. This is a pretender. And have you been, Seb? Yeah, this is silly. The arrow system doesn't really work.
Now that we know what's out there,
It's very, very selective.
from here on out.
There it is.
Wow, I've heard about you, but
At least there's an end to this ship. Oh,
Hope
thank
you're not
goodness.
having any trouble again. I really appreciate your help finding our crew. Oh, good. Let's hear it.
I am gonna shoot this guy if he gives me another quest.
Well, it may take some time for them to come around. No reason to give up hope. Thank you for doing this for us. Let me know if you willing to do it
God,
again.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Seb. I hope you recover quickly. Positive on the 23rd. That's such a pity. Hopefully you'll recover quickly. You would think they would give you some kind of a book for this joke, but no. Oh, you're joking me. What? Ah, my God. Another one. Okay. We have no choice. We're not getting off the ship anytime to... Oh, goodness. I had the feeling it wasn't going to stop. Speak with Abe. Okay. They always come in trays, don't they? We'll see anyway.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Strangle this guy.
Of course. Good, good.
Okay. I wonder where this is. Can't travel from here. Back to the Red Mile again. Names all of the relatives is there. You are kidding me. Okay. Wouldn't you think he'd give me all three at once?
We got strict rules around here.
Just to stop padding this game for time.
I'm worried about Janet. I wonder if someone from the outside can help.
Oh, now we're in the bathroom. Lovely.
The constant is a piece.
Gotta love this time spamming. Literally time spamming. Love the design choice as well. Cool. And non-existent arrows. Ah!
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Yeah, okay, we're on the right track here, I think.
You're lucky we're under orders, not
there it is. Everything seems to come in trees. Apparently. 3 days ago, so a few more days. Yeah, about a weekish, isn't it? It depends, you know, some people even a couple of weeks. Being able to do this from inside the building would have saving a bit of time on this game, but it seems like the whole game is engineered to take as much time as possible. So if you do a playthrough, they can, you know, say, oh, you have X amount of hours on this game. Seems that way. The worst game I've ever seen for that was Greedfall. A horrible little game. Another one that didn't deliver. Get it? That's a bad idea. Well, I said he's down there. Maybe he's a better way in. Down this way. I don't think going in here will happen. We'll see. Oh, apparently we do. Seems like he's outside, doesn't it? That's actually moving. Hmm? Okay, we'll see. No, no. No, I just didn't invest much in the backpack. So I can't jump that high or gymnastics. I don't think I am. Oh, he is in here. Let's check our weight. No, far from it. I've only got about half of my weight. Ah, the same place.
Howdy.
Gotta be kidding me. Literally the same place. As a joke, yeah? Oh, he's asking you, sorry. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the replying, yeah. You never found it. I just found it because of the quest that brought me here. Oh, sorry. He said he had no stamina. Oh, oh, I see. Yeah, I just glanced at it and didn't see the replying symbol above it.
Yes? What? Can I help you with something? Well, it's news to me. I thought I knew about all my relatives, so you'll forgive me if this is hard to believe. Maybe I owe it to them to talk. It's the least I could do.
Commerce.
Fame and fortune, you say?
There we go.
I hadn't thought of it like that. I could help tell the story. Okay, I'll take a
They're
look.
all into telling stories,
I
aren't
have to
they?
admit, part of me is pretty excited about this.
So they're just spamming me back literally to the same place. Literally.
Aboard a colony ship for all those years. Here's hoping it does. Hey, thanks again for letting me know. Fingers crossed.
Yeah? No, I've been putting everything into the ship and the exploration. I'll eventually get around to it. You see, the fact that you can run here while you're encumbered, there's no real rush for me. You know? It was all about the ship and the exploration. I've really neglected the character. You see it here? So everything into science and tech for this kind of build. But I'm almost done with that. I can start doing it then after. But after this will be something to do with my weapons. A trekkie build, yeah.
I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last.
Persuasion is obviously, you know, pretty handy as well. Now we've got to spam our way back to the ship and find that idiot again. But I'd like to get done with that ship if I could. I find it's best if you just, you know, do everything in one location and then you can just be done with it.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Uh-oh. There we go.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see.
Well, strangely enough, I found adoring fan a bit of an annoyance in Oblivion. But in this game, it's the only thing, you know, the only thing that's interesting, or you know, that gives the game some spark. Maybe it's just nostalgia. Yeah, we'd have to get up there, wouldn't we?
Hey.
It's not going to be easy getting up there.
Wow. Hi.
Oh, that's fun. Maintenance stuff I was at, wasn't it? No, we're at maintenance level, so residential living. Yeah, well, at least we know where he is now. Security.
We're never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Did we not already kind of view this area? Oh, some crafting junk.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again...
Right, enough. Here we go.
Because our equipment's old,
Huh. And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
I know that. Hope you're not having any trouble fight. Oh, do tell.
Nice. Sounds like they want to keep in touch.
That's great news! I'll be sure to pass it on. It's appreciated, regardless of the outcome. There are plenty more where that came from.
Oh, stop it. Oh, I'm getting out of here before I pick up another quest. There we go. Let's get out of here. I hope this is not endless. Get out of my way. Run. Run, Forrest, run. There. Come back some other time when I'm really badly stuck for a quest. There's usually 3. Now, what are we doing now? We can go back to the main Vanguard story. Oh, sugar. Wrong button. Or we can, yeah, maybe check out a few planets. Oh, we gotta go back and get the adaptive frames. Forgot about that one. Then we're free. Get up another perk point from it, I suppose. We might have enough to do that. Now, let me check the cargoes. Is there anything we need to bring with us? I doubt it, unless I pick it up something as a reward or something. How are you doing, adoring fan? Yeah, he's still there. No, we're good. We're good. Right. That's about time, isn't it? Oh yeah, check the quest. The activities as well. My God, look at this. Oh, look at this. You want to run the Red Mile. Oh, that's some kind of... Oh, okay. Family reunion. It's the same one, really. It doesn't show it twice. Well, it's done anyway. Now. Now, if we're within jump range, I think we are. We should be able to land on this. Yeah, we're good. Now, we'll get this out as quick as we can and then we'll see. How are we anyway? What are we? 6, 10. There might be enough if this is full. It's full. It's going to take us a good 10 minutes to get that out. If I was on console or on PC with a mouse, I'd take that out in under a minute. Right, I'll try and get this quick as possible. All the books. This is where I've been storing them. Formal complaint. Okay. Crowd Drive Retrofit. Gunslinger's Guide. Only 2. I thought I had 3. Okay, and I'm holding the notes here. There. Now. And this is the only way I have of getting some decent experience, but it takes a while. So I've literally got to do that every time. Oh, hi Wolf. Not too bad on you. And how have you been? Oh, we got this first contact quest. It looked interesting, but it wasn't. Yeah, it's a pity. So, how have you been, Wolf? Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. This might be enough for our last 4,000. You know, we'll be here for a month trying to get it from quests. This is the best way, well, the quickest way I found. There's more experience, let's say, in the higher level stuff for crafting, but the problem is you've got to make things to make things to make things kind of thing, and the way it works out is, yeah. What I might do is set up a production plant. You know, I'd miss out maybe on the experience of that, but it might get me more here. Making other stuff. I'll have a look at it later. Maybe set up tree plants. It might actually go quicker. You know, with a combination of a few things. I'm sure there's a way around it to get this a little quicker. Yeah, maybe so. But you're talking about using those stupid, and they've been pretty bugged for me. Those transport systems, you know. I'll have a look later, see. I'll have a day or so anyway, tomorrow. And see if I can get a quicker system than this. It's gotten to that stage now anyway. I need to at least double up on this. At the very least. This is like trying to get the levels out in Oblivion. Yes, we 101. I wonder how many. I'll count later and see how many levels we need to kind of max out this character. But each level is getting harder and harder to get this way. Yeah. Oh, come on, it shouldn't be much. There's only 900 left anyway. Tedious, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's down. I better go out and do a little bit of exploring. Give us a little break from this. Here's another ship. Probably another ton of junk. Oh, there's our level. There's our level. We'll sell this. Wow, it's a pretty decent spot. One vendor in there is about 11 grand, but the rest are pretty useless. 2 5s on top, so about 21 grand. Oy. Nearly done, guys. There we go. So about 5,000 points on that. Now let's see. That's not too bad. Now, let's sell this junk. And to stop this one from bugging out, I literally had to have the landing pad over here. I had to put a ton of those up to get one to work out of 3. But I do intend to eventually delete this outpost. Yeah. How many have we got anyway? So that's what we can get from a full from load from there, about almost 5,000 full load. I have another bigger plant with 4 times that much, but it's too much of a struggle to get that junk from it, so I'll leave that for some other time. Just gotta get rid of this. Yeah, let me stand for a little bit. My back is starting to give me trouble. Now, while that guy is loading in, I'll just get something done for a moment. Shan't be long. Now, we'll get rid of this and we'll get out and we'll explore. And then we'll do probably that Heart of Mars. That sounded kind of interesting, didn't it? Like something we gotta fight or something. Yeah. We've got how many activities? 4. We'll keep an eye on those as well. Right, let's get rid of this junk. I might go straight into Heart of Mars. We can always do the exploring later. Oh, the listing. That's the one I really wanted to do for Mars. Now, resources.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
Well, this NPC doesn't have enough. I think we'll go straight down to the well instead of waiting there 24 hours. Yeah. Didn't know this was here till I actually got a quest. No. That guy's got very little money, but he does have a quest, some kind of delivery. Should be able to get all of these out in one go here.
Evening, sir.
The trade
This
authority
is
has
the
access to thing about the trade business.
vendor
Who you
with the
know
most money
matters
here.
as much as anything else. Be my guest.
Yeah, just about. There, about 15 grand's worth of junk. Now,
If you need
back,
anything
sleep
else,
on that
you
ship,
know
get
where to
our
find
help
us.
back, and then we're ready to go. So what do you think? That Mars thing seemed to be interesting. Okay, wrong way. I guess like some kind of cave or something. Some kind of alien creature. Those terramorphs, probably. Yeah, let's get our backside to Mars. Oh, that's not good. There's no sign of. There he is. Doing his
I heard
push-ups.
you're fluent in over 24 verbal and...
Yeah. Okay. Now, this is where we need our main save before a quest. Perfect. Right. Now. Okay, we need to... We're gonna land. We need to, sit on this. Pilot seat. Now let's have a look at it. Huh. Oh, I knew it was a cave. I literally knew it was a cave. Yeah, I can land there. Fracking station. This one here. Knew it was going to be a cave. It's definitely a termorph. Ah, we can't bring adoring fans. We're going solo. Too hard to get them back on the ship. Right, let's go. Where is it anyway? Okay, why is that back on the ship? This is really stupid. Okay, one moment now. Okay, let's see if we can get to it from here. This is really silly. Okay, we can't get to it from here. Now that is really, really, really stupid. That is really stupid. Fair enough, we'll have to land right beside it. Unbelievable, it looked so close. Oh well. The floats they've been using in this game is very limited from the ship. You can kind of, you know, go out. This is going to be different, I suppose. Yet I managed to kind of uncover it from the other side. Stupid. I'll do some work on the weapons and spacesuit after. I definitely need an upgrade. I might move out from that mantis suit. Got a pretty decent one in now that I can put some modifications on it. You know, still looking for a decent legendary one with a lot of, you know, protection. Right. I definitely don't know what I'm going to find in here. But usually these caves are pretty empty. Right, let's see what we've got. Oh. Guns are ready for this one. Apparently no one comes back from here. We'll see. It's like Oblivion all over again with the dark caves. I think there's an achievement to get it. So, sugar. To get 500 resources like this. Oh, that's 500. Okay, well, we'll see. Not a good weapon to be having here. Extract the heart of Mars. Okay. Whatever that is. It's partly there. What is this? Oh. What, it's that? Oh, titanium. Oh, I've got to use the cutter, isn't it? That's it! You're kidding me! Oh. That is really stupid. That sounded like something interesting, but... That's the heart of Mars. Oh my good God. Talk about overselling something. Yeah, empty caves. That is disappointing. Oh well. Yeah, unbelievable. They put their kind of normal size game. I don't think they can do much bigger, but they've made a landscape much bigger, and they've really diluted the game. The problem with doing this, let's say in Fallout 4, you're out and about. There's always something to do. You're kept interested and you're kept in immersion. The problem is when you're going out to these things out here, it takes like 10 minutes. Well, maybe 5-6 minutes by foot. And then when you get there, there's nothing interesting. You know, maybe a couple of tin cans or something like that. So it takes you out of immersion all the time. And it really drags the game. Yeah, not this one. Yeah, not this one. Well, the likes of Skyrim, especially, and Fallout 4. This one, just empty planets. There's a few markers, and what's even worse than that, you would need to land, you know, all over the place, because you can only go so far from your ship, and then it stops you. They've used the float markers, let's say, for your spawn point, to be there, so when you land with your ship, you've only got a limited distance to move out. I'm not sure. I don't think they did that in the likes of Fallout 4 or Skyrim. I don't think so. They did that really right from the start, so that's the foundation of the game. That I don't think they'll ever change because they'll have to re-engineer the game from scratch, I suppose. And I doubt they do that. The only time Todd ever does that is when he's picking it apart to use bits and pieces of it for other games, so this will probably, yeah, get re-engineered, let's say, when they're making the next Skyrim. Wouldn't be surprised. Ah, there's Mars colony there. Right, I think we should be able to fast travel from here, but that's the quest. It sounded good. The lady gave all the spiel about many people have gone out and never come back, so I thought at least a Terramorph fight. But no, all we did was just pick up some titanium. And that was the heart of Mars. Lame. Absolutely lame. That's a lot of titanium. Really? Okay. I've seen it. I wasn't impressed by that one either, but it's got to be better than this. I'll definitely play it in the future, Wolf. I really like Obsidian's old work, like New Vegas. But it reminded me of another old game, you know. I'm happiest in games that seem more like Skyrim. You know, the sword, bow, shield, that kind of thing. The nice landscape and scenery. More than this, yeah. Well, this has a low bar. Well, I'll definitely get around to that eventually. No, no. No. I wouldn't blame you. More like a job than having fun, to be honest.
The UC exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep
You know the tedious quests we used to get in Skyrim, you know, when you had to do so many to get to a main quest, or Fallout 4. I don't know if it's the break in immersion or whatever, but this just seems to be those endlessly. Even that, she made it sound really kind of interesting. But she was just doing some Todd speak. That's kind of cool.
There goes.
I don't know what is going to happen here, so I always do this and then I'll remove it in a moment, but
I bet my supervisor I could haul up.
got it right here.
What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars?
Duh.
It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist.
Okay.
Yet here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates.
Duh.
Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you
Really?
earned it.
You earned it. Oh my god, 110 experience points for that as well. That is bad. That is bad. Okay, at least we got it out of the way. Oh my. I don't know, that was so silly, I would have gotten it out. Well, we'll keep going with friends like these, the Vanguard missions. Yeah, at least we got some action from those ones. Yeah, okay. Now we just gotta bring back this junk. We just get out of here as quickly as possible. If they let me... Oh, that's not too bad. I can get out from in here, get to my ship at least. Or maybe I should have gone home from here. Forgot about that. Yeah, let's get back with this junk. And then we'll do the Vanguard. At least there was a little bit of life in those missions. There. Now, get out of this as quickly as we can. Get rid of that little piece of iron we have as well. There we go. Remember that? It said we picked up titanium, correct? When we did that quest, she said we could keep it. Yet we've only got some gold, iron, and nickel. So you don't actually get to keep it. Nice. That's strange, isn't it? This game promises you something you don't actually get. No. Yeah, we'll go back to Vanguard. That was kind of interesting. There's a planet in this system as well that has a lot of terramorphs. I think we scanned 8 creatures, but it's 10 scannable. The terramorphs twice, so I'm guessing, you know, it's some kind of bug. So I didn't do it because I was kind of afraid that if the quest involved me scanning the terramorphs, if I did it already, it would bug out. So the Vanguard questline seems to be heading me in that direction. So it's probably something they got to do with that. Either way, I'll get it done later anyway. I think there's a ship already on the pad here, is there? No. I think we're good. We can sell that and do a save down in New Atlantis and then we're good. Yeah, just gotta keep on top of that. Still a long way to go. Right. I'm ready to get back to the Vanguard. Now, being able to fly your ship around the planet would have been cool. even in that limited space. But because they stuck the floats, let's say, on your landing point, that was never going to happen, was it? Almost done. Unlike Skyrim and Fallout 4, time drags on this game.
Need some work done?
Oh, got no money.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If it belongs on your ship, there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a...
Ah, yeah, that will do. There we go. I have 83 mass. What's going on here? Weapons. Oh. I don't remember picking this up, guys. Modified. I probably got it from a quest. Advanced XM. Red dot. The damage is really, really bad. Nah, we'll get rid of it. Not good enough for this. She hasn't got the cash. Oh, sugar.
Appreciate the business.
Don't know where I picked the gun up. It must have been a reward for a quest, that's it. But it's rubbish. All of the weapons are basically rubbish you pick up like that. Oh, hi, Ripping Reaper. Not too bad, thank you. I hope you're well. And Happy New Year. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. When I play this game, I play chess. My second monitor keeps the boredom down. Unbelievable, isn't it? And the amount of PR and hype that went into this game. I think this is the worst offering yet.
I was hoping to run into you eventually.
Oh!
I've got something for you.
What's this? You don't have to give me anything.
Well, that's very sweet of you. I insist.
Okay,
You
this
did me
is
a
unusual.
huge favor, and I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get you back. I saved some of the credits I earned. I can't compare to what you did for me, but I wanted to show my appreciation all the same. Here you go.
It's the least you could do. What are you doing for work now?
Oh.
I was
I'm just
hoping to
working
get
the
this
front
one
desk
as
at a
a...
local accounting
Yeah,
practice.
it is, isn't it?
It's not glamorous, but
They've
it
cleaned
pays
it up
bills while I
somewhat,
take
but
classes.
they're never going to
I
make
haven't
it right.
decided whether I want to pursue a history degree
But in
or
my
get into
opinion,
film
every
studies.
game
I've
since
always been
Skyrim that
interested
these
in nerd
guys have
culture.
done
So
has
one
been
of
a
those
little
seems
less.
appropriate.
And now, you know, the engine, well, you can't really blame the engine either, you know, it's the guys doing it, but... you know, it's not what you expect. And I want more money for this rubbish. But the money grab they did, let's say, when on its release, it was 4 or 5 days early access for an extra $40, and that was despicable. And then there's the other version where I think it's about $40 dear, or something like that, where you get an audio track and some kind of artwork. I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Your silence is kind of creeping me out.
No.
Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice.
It's not
It's
glamorous.
not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I
Okay.
haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into
I
film
was really
studies.
sure I'd get this
I've
one
always
as a
been
follower.
interested in Earth culture,
Kind of looked that
so
way.
one of those seems appropriate.
Her dialogue seems to be much better.
Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me.
This is the catch.
Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for
Oh
me?
my god, this ship, I can't get away from the quest from this ship.
I knew I could count on you. This means a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I've a few friends of mine played that Lies of P, yeah.
Thanks again.
Nice, well that's
Take
good,
care.
and congrats, Reaper. See what I mean? But there's that stupid ship, they've been spamming me all over the universe with notes. God, I've never been so bored doing quests. The Vanguard is not too bad, at least there's a little bit of action, you know. Although I think they made the Thermos kind of OP, you know. They're just a bunch of bullet sponges. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Just can't seem to get out of this. The ship. It seems when you pick up one quest, no matter how tedious it is, there's at least 3, you know, there's 2 to follow. Now let's see if we can get rid of this junk. Once I get my achievements from this Reaper, unlike Fallout 4 and Skyrim, I doubt I'll ever be playing this again. I've found more bugs in this game and workarounds. Say, I've played it for about 40 hours-ish, I suppose. Grinding for probably another 20 of that, and 60 or 70 on, you know, workarounds for bugs. You know, everything from, well, it's still persisting. You know, once you take a follower from your ship, it's very hard to get them back. Used a few tricks we used to use in Fallout 4. Seemed to work for the time being, at least. I can't build a landing pad or a shipbuilding thing on my, what do they call them? Settlements or outpost. The perk system, there's a few of them bugged out. Sometimes, let's say if I launch my ship, you know, into space, it's minus the ship and I get spaced. Yeah, I've been through a lot in this game. I found more bugs, let's say, in this game than I have in Skyrim and Fallout 4 combined. But at least with those ones, I'm familiar with them and kind of avoid them.
Hope you're finding everything you
I'm
need.
kind of
If you
walking
don't see
into
what
it,
you
you
want,
know?
feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, I've sold my junk already. Oh, that's, yeah. 83. Oh, this is a weapon I wanted to sell. I don't know where I got this. It looks cool, but the damage is ridiculous. You know, you're going nowhere with level 100. No matter what I do to that, it's not going to be much better. So, she can have it. There you go. I'm still mass 82 for some reason. Oh, miscellaneous. Where did I get this? Oh, I must have been getting this. Oh, there's the Heart of Mars. I want to keep that. I was wondering where it went to. Where did I get these? It must have been a reward or something that I didn't see. I don't know, should we keep them? Nah. I'll tell you what I'll do. I really want to keep that junk. I don't know. Okay, I'll be doing a bit of decorating later, I suppose. I'll go back and I'll pack them away somewhere. I'll have to start building a few decent outposts. I wonder how the manual placement works in this game. Is it as brutal as Skyrim and Fallout 4, where you kind of come back and there's underground everywhere? We'll see.
Greetings, Captain.
Right. Another bit of run around. But this outpost I'll be taking out, to be honest. Oh yeah, we've got that chip quest again. Where am I gonna put this junk? I'll put it inside somewhere. Yeah, it might do for decorating, I suppose. 10 of them. God. I still can't understand. Still can't understand where I came up with them. That Heart of Mars, that's kind of cool. Yeah. There. That's more like it. Now. Let's go. I did. Skyrim is my favorite game. Reaper. New Vegas was, I thought was quite good. Would you believe I found it, me personally, myself, the most immersive? But only on the first playthrough, you know. But maybe, you see, it was my, you see, Fallout New Vegas was my very first Fallout game. I went from, even though it was released, let's say, after Fallout 3, I played New Vegas, and then I played Fallout 3, so my attachment to that might be kind of sentimental, because it was my very first Fallout game. I suppose it depends on what you started off on, you know. But it's not the kind of game that, you know, that I could play again and again and again, like, let's say, Skyrim. Skyrim would be my favorite. Yes, I have. I did a playthrough, John, What was my playthrough, guys? Ooh, I think about a year and a half ago. Maybe a year ago. I did a New Vegas run on this very Xbox X, yeah. I was trying on my dad's computer and it's awful performance. Really? It was pretty decent on the X series. Yeah, we had no problems. Hi Zach. And how have you been? Yeah, we had absolutely no problems. Right, let's get rid of that silly thing. Dear sister. Okay, she seems to be a good bit away. Now I've got the old itchy ear thing. I just use this Q-tip. Yeah, headphones are a bit heavy.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters.
Oh, here we go.
Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try to help with the repairs, okay.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job.
Okay.
I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery.
Another delivery job, I can't believe it.
If it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Okay, we might as well pick it up. God.
Excellent. All you need to do
Believe he
is
keeps
drop this
spamming me
off
with
to the
these.
ship services technician on Neon.
Sidetracked, no matter what, you just can't seem to stick to one kind of quest line. Woke up sick today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm doing good now. Oh, that's good. Not too bad, not too bad. Still enjoying this game. Star Parcel Freighter. Now, where is the quest? Yeah, there it is. Oh, Neon. Oh, we've been to Neon. We better start taking these out as well, guys, and they break into more quests. Killer. Absolute killer. Now. One thing at a time. There it is there. I don't know why we stopped here. Yeah. Oh, it was a jump. Yeah, we couldn't jump enough. Oh, the ship. Yeah, I wanted to do a kind of explorer build. So I've been putting everything into this. Here, I'll show you from the... Yeah, there it is. Took me about 2 days to figure out the stupid ship builder. It was totally bugged. So I had to get the parts, go around. So I had to build a kind of frame and then delete it as I went around. So it cost me a good few credits more. And it's so stupid. They don't give you a blank screen. You've got to use something with a ship in it and then, you know, dissect that. You can't save or store any parts. And you can't save your progress unless the ship is flyable. That's a problem. Yeah, I put a massive shield in. But I've got maximum reactor power. 40, and then I've got the robot that's 41, and then I'm maxed out astrodynamics, I think it's called. That could be an extra 5, so 46. even if I get someone with astrodynamic skill, I don't think it will add to it. I think that's it. Oh, hang on. If what's his face, that robot did, yeah, it might. Yeah, it actually might stack. Yeah, it will hold a pretty decent crew. 6 more, I think, once I do the little side things, isn't it? The challenges, I think. Yeah, doesn't make a difference anyway because, you know, I can't actually use any of the followers from it because getting them back on the ship is a problem. You know, once you make a ship, they don't really recognize it. Or even the existing ships that you can buy. Well, the ones you hijack, they're a waste of time. But even the ones you can buy, if you just even tweak the weapons a little bit, they'll have the same problem. Massive problem with this game. Now, okay. Oh. There it is. There should be air brakes on this thing. Yeah, very buggy. I did find a fix, kind of. Don't know how long it will last. But if you take a follower off the ship, you know, when you reassign him to his post, it never shows up again, sort of thing. You're best to bring him literally onto the ship and then assign him to the post on the ship. Don't stand around for a little while like a dummy, you know, just standing there. But within about 5 or 10 minutes real time, they should, you know, act natural again and start interacting with stuff. That's the way it has been for Adoring Fan, anyway. But I've heard countless complaints of crew and disappearing. And then when you've got a few, you see you don't really miss them gone. So, probably they took them out as followers, then assumed they were going right back. There is a kind of fix, I suppose. The crew that's missing, reassign him again to an outpost, then pick him up again as a follower, then bring him to the ship, assign him there once you're literally, you know, on the ship. I think what's happening is they're not identifying it, you know, the game as your ship, and they're probably not being able to kind of spawn there. Or so it seems. Which is a pity, because the whole game is kind of centered around exploration and shipbuilding. The exploration as well. Well, that's kind of brutal. One planet in particular, I just had one thing to do. Searched everywhere. Until I realized that it wasn't actually there. It didn't spawn from the generation, you know, of the seed. I thought that maybe the generation kind of, you know, the way it spawns the landscape and that would have been kind of initiated when I went to the system, but no. It's literally, I think, you know, done right from when you start the game, so a waste of time. Even if you were to start the game over and got away with it on that planet, it would just happen on another planet anyway. So, not a lot can be done with that as well. But the only upside was it wasn't an achievement, you know, to fully scan all planets. I think the closest thing to that would be boots on the ground, where you land on 100 planets. That I should be able to get away with. But it's a game that, no matter how hard I try, because of stuff like that, it won't be 100%ed. It will in achievements, but not, let's say, you know, on the stats, which is a pity. I always like to kind of 100% my games, but I can live with it. You know, as long as the achievements don't bug out.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
How am I getting up there? Oh, the stupid... This is a stupid little maze of a place, you know that?
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Oh, she's a school teacher. Aha.
You're less weird than I
So
thought
that's
you'd
the
be.
sister.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constance chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
We're going on Tomb Raider. Can you tell me I've heard? I watch movies, is that so? Oh my god. No, we won't go there.
Oh gosh, really? I didn't know if I'd ever hear from her again. Well, let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for her.
Well, at least I seem to have got her act together about getting rid of quest items from your menu. So far, anyway. Except the keys. You can't get rid of the stupid keys. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So how is it? Okay, yeah, well.
Thank you so much for bringing that to me. I can't say it enough. It was wonderful hearing from her again.
Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. No, that's okay. I don't need to know anymore.
But don't tell my mom.
This would have been an ideal spot to put a book, wouldn't it? But no, Essentials of Modern. That's actually worth something, guys. Ah! I'll come back and get it later.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board, but I don't know
Yeah,
why.
at least I know where it is if we get a quest for it. Now, let's get out of here. At last.
Great. How many more days, months, years of being cooped up here?
Oh, for God's sake, how are we getting out of here?
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I'm worried about Janet. I wonder if someone from the outside can help her.
You're kidding me.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Come on.
Don't change that.
Okay, we're in the lavatory. I think this is the way I did it. We jumped down here.
We're so close to finding our new home.
And I think it's this way. Yeah, okay. That's it. We got it.
We've got strict rules.
They made a little maze of this. Yeah, I'm more concerned here about activities. Which lead to really stupid quests. Now, getting out of the menu is an absolute pain. Now, let's see. I wanted to get into that again, but no, I definitely don't want to touch that. Deliver. Well, that's a straight delivery job, guys. These will go on forever. Okay. This might be quick. I hope it doesn't break into a large quest. Neon I didn't really explore at all. I'll wait till I'm pushing out with a planet scanning and before I do that. Ah, here it is. Ah, that's not too bad. That's pretty straightforward.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
Yeah, okay.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
That would do. I'm surprised none of the quests have caught me so far, to be honest. It's not even showing up. Yeah, it's not even showing up. Well, that's one of those gone. Yeah, these just take me too far into it. I say we start getting back onto these ones here. Yeah. I would prefer to land here. Yeah, we'll get back into the Vanguard questline. That is one big ship. I'll do a few modifications to it later when I get those smuggling pieces. I think there's an achievement for that. Now, let's check out Vanguard. Strange. The Mass District, yet it doesn't show on the local map. Right. And this is another thing, no maps. You gotta love it. Apparently, they'll eventually do an update where they're introducing maps. A basic thing that should have been in the game right from the very start. City maps, you know. Right. Let's get on with this Vanguard questline. Like when they introduced NPCs in Fallout 76. Groundbreaking. They really like to think outside the box, don't they?
Excuse me.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I can't believe I missed this, guys. No, this was not here before. Oh, hi Sol, and Happy New Year to you too. To you and your family. And how have you been? This was not here before. I'm nearly sure I checked this. That's cool. Permanently juices. Oh, well, still something. I'll take it. I think there's a possibility that, you know, during... Yeah, so you're not really sure about clearing anything anymore. Now...
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Not too bad. I hope you're doing well also, Sol.
I'm Deputy
And to you too. I wish you and your family all the best for the new year.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
Oh, hi Atkins. And how have you been?
I was also informed that
I
you
needed to
gave quite the
cancel
presentation to the
vacation
cabinet.
and work.
Chief
Oh,
Yassine wants you to know
both.
the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. accessing the
that's good.
data and beyond.
That's good.
We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I know. There was bad data for the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events.
Okay.
So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Duh.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories.
I see.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
I'll get
the
some
UC
junk
is
on
already
this
on
as well.
board, so that
Wild
means we'll
horses
need to convince
can't
2 people,
make me cancel
the
my
ambassadors
holiday.
of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon, to hand over their codes.
Oh, the trip
Get them
abroad.
both
Nice.
And you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Here we go. Okay, you think to me coming to help after a second. No problem. I just need some of... Yeah, that's just too forward. No, that's even worse. Can you tell me about the codes? Can we forget them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random
my
numbers
God.
generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times.
I see.
They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side. I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to
So
you
even
to
after
make
they
the
agreed to
offer.
this, I've got to go through
And I
this,
do mean
these
cooperate.
hoops.
Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to
So-
start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Okay.
The
We'll pick
good
him.
Ambassador
Doesn't really matter. We have to get both
She's a
out
veteran
anyway.
of the Colony War, and her
No.
only goal in life is to make
No,
us
these guys are
miserable.
going to make this as
Now,
vague
officially, our office is suggesting you try and
and as
negotiate.
frustrating as they possibly can.
Use your experiences as a member of the military.
Not too
and
bad,
the
not
threat
too
we're
bad.
facing
Tired
to
all the
convince her
time.
to lend her support.
Back is going to
What
give me
else?
problems, but that's
Maybe
just
that'll
my kidney stone, I think.
Stranger things have happened.
And I found that pretty
But
good.
My suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
These guys already agreed to this.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living
Oh,
room.
they're making this really silly and complicated.
Advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Okay.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Well, we know what that is
Now,
there.
we've
The vents.
recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Right, here
And
we
take
go.
these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Oh, what did they give me? Credits. 20,000. Security. Oh, for bribery. I actually don't have that one yet. I might have to take a bribery perk. Okay. So. Speak with deputy. Okay, I still never picked one, did I? How do I actually pick one?
Captain, would you like to finish your brief?
Okay, we've got to hear it out
Ambassador
about both of them,
Balmor's
I think.
A challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice,
We might as well hear her
Balmor
out.
stayed here.
understand the
He's
story if we can.
since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. But claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That actually sounds pretty promising.
But there's a concern.
Oh, here we
We're
go.
not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out.
Oh my
Scans
god.
of the facility show life signs.
Otherwise, she will be
but not the
grounded saying
kind
we don't
were
communicate. Yeah?
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy.
Oh,
It seems those plans
this just
have been
goes
allowed
on
to
and on, doesn't it, guys?
flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Pointless information.
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional
Literally
spy,
goes
of
on
course,
forever.
But the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect
Oy,
from
oh.
his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them.
That's the way it will go, I'd say. I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
How do I start this
I'd
quest?
suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe.
Yes, yes.
Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
That's it. Oh. Okay, let's see where we're going. Okay. We want to go way, 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 way down here. Now, let's get this over with. How we get out of here? I don't know. That book is pretty... I'm almost sure I was in here. That book was not there. Well, the chances of finding another one around here are slim to none. I could have sworn that book was not there. Ah. Here we go.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Goodness sake, where is this lady? How are we even getting out of here? Oh, yeah, there's a kind of embassy thing over here, I think.
Just doesn't add up.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs.
Oh. Now, this is a spot I didn't really search, to be honest. At least I don't think I have. Right.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Yeah. Now, let's see. Well, just in case. I'm surprised I can get in here with weapons. Alright, let's have a nosy around. Oh, that's something got to do with the quest. She refuses. We can steal her coming in that way, I'd say. It's kind of looking that way, isn't it? Either way, I'm gonna nosy down there a little later anyway. Or maybe we can't get past these guys or something. Either way, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Let's see what's in here. Ah, these places are just too big. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
You're allowed 3 places: conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office.
There it is. There it is, guys. Woohoo! Another book. Contraband. Not interested in that. I've already maxed out that. And this is stealing, so I'm not really interested in stealing either. But our curiosity earned us something there. We got that book. It's usually, although I have found 2 books in one location, but it's rare. Very, very rare. Okay. Oh yeah, that's stealing. I've got like 300 digipegs. So I try not to steal stuff. Yeah, I've got 300 digipegs. Yeah, tons of them. Empty fridge. Like my house. Okay, there's nothing I can see we're taking. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the chances. We might find a note or something. Who knows? Tablet. There's a couple more. But we have tons of those. They're not a problem. Oh yeah, all of these are locked. Now, I will eventually have to open them in case there's a book in there. But let's see what this lady says before we start doing that.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Locked as well, my god. Right. I think a persuasion check will do this. Here we go. If they're dead. I changed, let's say, home ships. And obviously to transfer over junk. And one of the items, let's say, that went into my inventory counted as stealing. Yeah, that really ticked me off.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
We need help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. saved many lives.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy.
Yeah.
In order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you,
Sarcasm.
a local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that.
Here we go.
Let me be frank, Captain. The
Okay.
answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous.
Silly
I will
person.
not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours?
Do we get a persuasion? Persuade, please imagine. This is what I have to say.
You're really gonna push
Doesn't
this?
matter, we have to open up those
All
anyway.
right,
There could be
I
a
will
book
give you
in there.
one chance, one, to convince me.
And this is why I went all out for that persuasion thing.
I'm listening. I suppose you're right. Our
Okay.
job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my
Okay.
history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
Oh, I gotta go for these ones. Yee.
The cost of being wrong is a high one.
Okay, so far so good. And we go for 3 again, but this might backfire.
You're
Got
not
her.
wrong.
Got her.
We do need to do something. Well, Captain.
Oh, there was an auto
you make some
persuade.
good points.
Stupid, I didn't
But
see
if I'm
that.
really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs.
Duh.
The monitors will make sure of it.
Oh.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Yeah, what's the story with all the locked doors? I'll have to check those later. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check these later. Now, shoot her in the back. Well, that was one of the locked doors. Hey.
They tell me it should
And that was the way in. You see that from the other one? Yeah, that was the way into the computer from the other side.
There.
There's not much in
I'll
here.
reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights.
Mm.
Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, that's done. She's gonna watch me like a hawk. I still want to break into that spot. She's gone from there. Now, where did she come from again? There's that one there. Door open. Let's see. Gotta make sure this place is clean before we move on. Oh, someone's bedroom. Oh yeah, we'll be hacking that. Nah, we have tons of money. Not a problem. Nope. We're just on the prowl for some books. Oh, sugar. Only worked a while, but Hard to resist one of these safes. Nothing. Okay. Just had to open it. Now, one thing I need to check to see if we were actually caught here. Crime. Times trespasses, murders, assaults, time to arrest at 0. That's 1. Now, her office, that was an interesting looking spot. If I can remember where her office is. There it is, there. That's gonna be hard to do this in front of them. I wonder, does this work? There we go. This is a master lock. I just get the feeling there's something more here. No auto slot. Okay. Oh, hang on. Right to eliminate keys. We'll do that one. Now. Get. Okay. Now do we get an auto slot? Nope. Still no auto slot. Uh-oh. I really messed up here on this, I think. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get out of this one, am I? Yeah, that would work. There it is. Got it. Okay, they're still good with that. I think.
Something's wrong.
Who's there?
Oh, we messed up. Doesn't matter, I just wanted to see if there's anything in here. I really need to work on sneak, you know that. The Count of Monte Cristo. No, I think we're good, guys. Just needed to be sure. I can't see anything in here. Another master safe. Let's check this a minute. Assault, murders, trespass, times arrested. No, we seem to be okay. Here we go. I'll auto slot this. Okay, I know that goes on the very inner ring anyway. Right. Now. Well, it's not that one anyway, I can tell you. So it's gotta be this guy. Nope. There's no, oh, there is a single pick left. There. Gotta be that. There we go. Nah, this is just not worth it. Okay, we seem to be pretty good. We've done all we can do here. No, there's no more goodies left. Right, let's see if we can sneak out. I have nothing in sneak.
Trust must be earned. So, we'll let the UC earn it.
Yeah, I just broke into your office. How's that for some trust? Now, it's a long shot, but all the same, we'll see. It's definitely a long shot. Oh, hi, Stu Strom. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? Would you prefer Steel or Strom or the entire tag, Steel Strom? I'm not sure there's any more skill books or anything interesting in here, so I wanted to make absolutely sure. Okay. Two twos is looking like that one there. Maybe not. I want to be careful here now. That's more like it. So I was right. It's the wrong way around. There it is. Now I think this is if we fail that persuasion check. Ha, master, of course it is. Entire tag would be nice, no problems, Tailstrom. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Good one. So, what do you think of this game? Not what I expected, to be honest. Yeah. tiny, tiny bit lacking. The quests are very humdrum. I think it would be the... That's probably the wrong one, but we'll go with it. Now... Okay. We need those two for that. This is going to be a problem. There's no doubles. So I'll have to do it with these two only. So... Yeah. We're not going to get this, guys. That was wrong. X on those. No, let's do this again. Okay, there's no auto slots for this one. There. That's what I should have doing to start with. Now, right, there's a 3 and 1. There's a tree to the side, and it looks like that guy there, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Well, there's 1 on that. Well, we're definitely not using it on the other ring. There we go. Yeah, that's it. We got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. There. We're through. I have almost 608 hours played so far. Nice. I had 5,000 hours in the New World MMO. Oh yeah. I remember that. The Amazon game thing, wasn't it? Hmm. Then I quit to play Starfield. I'm finding it very middle of the road, very what's the word I'm looking for? It drags a lot, you know. I didn't even want to go in there, just wanted to open those. There, we're good, guys. Just being nosy. Let's get out of here. I think I've pretty much tried all of this place. Just making sure there's no more books left. I think she needs better security. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, I would say that guy there. Yeah, that's the one. No, there's really nothing in here, guys. Just a ton of rocks to keep us occupied. No, I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. A lot of time wasting on that one. Then after, yeah. Oh. From Nexus. Yeah. Whole different game and mechanics. Has 11,000, yeah, cargo space. I've almost found it unnecessary to have too much cargo space. The fact that you can do what you can do in Skyrim, let's say. On this character, it's very, very easy to overload. You know, just lose a bit of health but never die. So, even with the smallest cargo space, you know, you could carry an unlimited amount. And once you sit in the pilot seat, you know what I mean, like using the horse in Skyrim, you know, you can pretty much go wherever you want to. So I never found, you know, having a ton of cargo space to be much of a problem. But it can be handy as well, you know, if you're out and about. But I don't know what's on my cargo space. Hmm. 320. Seems to be doing me so far. But I decided on a ship like this, but I found the whole process to be, you know, pretty buggy. Oh, hi Sprax, and how are you? But to figure out the shipbuilding thing and to get around the bugs, it took me almost 2 days to make that silly thing. I can't build a shipbuilder, you know, it bugs out the whole game for me, or a landing pad. And the fact that you can't start off with a clean space, let's say, to build, you gotta use, you know, one where there's a ship there already. I just hijacked a ship. And the fact that you can't save parts or store them, or let's say, kind of save your build, it's got to be flyable. So that makes the whole progress, the whole thing, let's say, you know, pretty tedious and frustrating. For a game that, you know, the whole thing behind it is shipbuilding and exploration, they made it as tedious and as troublesome as possible. The same with the planets. I found one that was massively bugged. One of the creatures didn't spawn on the entire planet. And after looking at it a bit, it seems like the whole planet was generated right from the start of the game, because I did reload, you know, before I entered the system. So, kind of horrible, you know. Oh, well, thank you, Steelstrom. I went for a kind of Star Trek thing, and I've been putting, just going on a kind of role-playing thing. You know, this kind of explorer thing here. So mostly science and tech. Yeah, it's a pity because these are basic things that should have been fixed, Steelstrom, from the start, like city maps, you know. And they're saying they'll add it like they're doing some big favor, like it's some kind of revolutionary new mechanic that they're putting into the games, you know. But it was a disgrace to release this, you know, without city maps. Yeah, they're planning to do too little, too late. The perk system is massively bugged as well. See here on this one, lasers, energy weapons, which is, you know, the real thing, isn't it, for, you know, a kind of starship. Yeah, you can do the challenge, you can add the perk points, but the damage doesn't change. Now, I had a similar problem here, but I found a way around it, and it's too late for this one. With astrophysics and scanning. Both of them require exactly the same thing to scan a planet. Now, I had this one done, then I worked my way down. When I got to this, it wasn't progressing at all. So I thought maybe, okay, I scanned it with this guy. So I went to a whole fresh system and it still didn't work. So I thought maybe that because this one is maxed out, you know, they're kind of working on the same system. And I was right. I went back 10 hours before I took a perk point from this, and I did both together. And they worked, doing both together. So that's kind of silly. So I'm thinking something like that happened with energy weapon systems. The only one it could have been is ballistics. Now, if there was a system where I could remove the points from ballistics and give it a try, I'd have half a chance. There's that. Then the fact that your ship crew disappears. And it's very hard to get them back on the ship. Now, if you use the original two ships like the Mantis, let's say, or the Frontier, there's no problems. So with a new ship or a ship that's been slightly altered, that's a different kettle of fish. So I guess that maybe that is just not identifying the ship, you know, and your followers are not getting access to it and then just kind of disappearing into God knows where. So I did check out the earlier ships and yeah, they were okay. So what I did was, it's the only kind of fix I could find so far, is let's say when you get one of your crew members as a follower, when you ask them to return to your post, be sure and be on the ship again. They'll stand around stupidly for a few minutes, but eventually you'll start to interact with things again. Took me a long time to figure that out, you know. But it's a pity. And as I said, the shipbuilder, well, that's totally bugged for me. The landing platform bugged. I could go on forever. There's been lots of things, but they're the main ones. It's a pity, you know. But essential things like that, like should be really, you know, included in the game right from the start. You know, hoping for them to put it in a year after, or 6 or 8 months after, when most people will be done with the game. And you know, it just doesn't make sense. But I say most of the problems in this game, you know, they're probably going to rely on modders to do some free work, and that's not good enough, really, you know. But each successive game from these guys seems to be a little worse. Depends on a couple of factors. 2 of the perks, as far as I know, on what way you design your ship. One I haven't taken out first. I think it's 8. That's providing you have the right design on your ship. But I think it's here somewhere. I don't think I've been at that yet. Where is it? It's probably here. Starship something, engine systems, payloads, robotics, particle weapons. There, is that it there? No. Okay, it's down in science then. It's here somewhere. Ugh. Okay, it's in social. Leadership, is it? No. It's one of these. Outpost management. No, that's just for outposts. I'm nearly sure it's here somewhere, but I think it's 8. Yeah, it's around there somewhere. I probably took it out. It's under social in the bottom, is it? Oh, there it is. Ship command. Yeah. 8 is max. But I'd say you'd obviously have to have enough beds. I'm not sure that would be a thing. Up to 5. Oh. Yeah, so you're rank 2. Yeah, you'd be rank 2. I didn't take out any ranks on this yet. So, you know, probably 4. I better start taking that out shortly, you know that. I'll do it later when I'm not streaming. Just have it all ready. Now, there's one thing I don't know. Does stuff stack in this game? I don't think so. Let's say I've got my reactor power maxed. So where is it here? I think with the robot, my perks, and the reactor itself is 46. Where is it again? It should be down here. Yeah. Where is it? Astrodynamics. Yeah, there it is, that fusion thing. So if I get a follower, a ship crew member, let's say with a couple of points on that, would that stack onto what I already have with the engines? Probably. Yeah, if you're kind of working your way down the scale. It does. Cool. I'll be on the lookout for them. I was thinking as much because it worked with a robot. But then I thought the robot was originally assigned with a ship, so maybe they made an exception. That's cool. That's nice. So they did what they did in Oblivion. Well, that's something they got right at least. Perfect. Just didn't get any active followers yet. Out from the guy I got from the trade. And the bot that was already assigned. Now, let's make sure everything is okay on this. Check crime again. I'm trying to be a good guy in this one. There's nothing I could do about stealing things because it just came up for no reason, so there's no point in trying to keep that clean then. The 5 crew you have assigned to the ship, weapons, piloting, etc, etc. Well, my piloting is maxed out, so it wouldn't really matter. I've maxed out nearly all of the systems and that. What I'm more concerned about is weapons, adding to the weapons, and definitely adding to the reactor. But I'll know once I get a follower. Lasers is bugged for me, as I was saying. Now, if I get a book to improve lasers, it actually works on it. So then I thought maybe that it might have mistaken, you know, let's say the laser kind of handheld weapons with the ship ones. So I did try that. That doesn't work. It's still bugged. But I can use some more EM weapons. But I wanted to kind of use lasers as well, you know. Pity. Now, what's the next one? Oh, yeah, okay. This is round 2, guys. I know that would work, let's say if you had 2 points off the scale, let's say in ballistics, and you got, you know, a crew member to come in with 3, it would make it 5, that would be perfect. But if you're already, or sorry, 4, and they had 2, if you were already 4, if someone came in with 2 or 3 on that, you know, would it strengthen up the weapons? Now what we want to do is be nosy again, as usual. Looking for books and junk. Oh, this is Fallout all over again, isn't it? This is a pure Fallout. Oh, we're on the roof. Ah, this is what we have to do it the hard way, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, this is lined up for if we're doing it the hard way, I think. Requires key. Now. Haha. Now my interest only maintenance access. Okay, we'll see if we can get in there later. They're the ones I like to get into. Yeah, that reeks of doing it the hard way. Yeah. The corridors. All right. Here we go. Let's see, is this guy... Oh. What's the... Oh, there's been nobody here for a long time. This guy is dead. He's gotta be. Well, let's look for some goodies. If you think you see a book, guys, shout out. But this doesn't look good, does it? Yeah. I think he's worm food. Oh, nice. We're not actually stealing anything here. He's definitely dead. Yeah, he's worm food. Oh, what's that? Oh. That would make a pretty decent ornament. Alright, let's have a quick look. And this, of course. Yeah, I think we're good. Now, there's a way up to a balcony there as well. So what's that one? I'm getting really nosy here. Second floor, first floor. Let's have a look. No. I'll just do a little bit of, just need to know if there's a book here. Look, I should be okay. But I would hate to miss some kind of book or something, you know? Nah, that's okay. I think we're good. I'm expecting this guy is dead or something like New Vegas. You know, Mr. House or whatever his name was. We'll just scan the floors. And that's where we came from. Okay, let's see this body. Yeah, just collecting the books and that. Not a lot here, is there? My God, there's plants on the ground. Uh-oh. Well, they said something about security, didn't they? Yeah, so we'll have to kill a few robots, maybe. Interesting. Aha. We get to turn it off from here. Oh! Okay. Let's have a look around first before we start hacking anything. Well, no books so far. Ooh. Okay. The fact that we can loot these things is not good news. Yeah, okay. I think I prefer to hack this before we do. Now. Update friend full setting. Oh, trigger to use a threat. Okay, cancel. Current settings. Okay. Inactive. That's good enough. That's what we're looking for. Now. Let's get this one more check here. Make sure we didn't get caught. Approach the intercom. Oh, come on, a stupid menu. No trespasses, no arrests, no bounties. Perfect. Right. Let's do this. I was playing 3 characters on and off. I found out I had over 1,000 save files. Yeah, and that really stacks up, doesn't it? I deleted the save files and then the characters. I had those characters to learn the game mechanics. Skill ships. Oh yeah, just doing a bit of practice on. Yeah. I'm kind of familiar with building mechanics and stuff in, you know, all of Todd's games. Turn on the power switch. Continue deeper into the embassy. From where? Oh, that way there. Okay, interesting. He might be alive yet, it's just out here it doesn't look too good, does it? Oh, we get some junk. I like it. I like it. Ah, we don't get that one. That's the one I wanted. We don't get any of it. Ah, that's a pity. Huh. That is a pity. But we're gonna get ourselves some fancy new dreads. This reminds me of Babylon 5. A lot, actually. I'd say whoever designed this was a bit of a fan. Guys, something tried to bite me there. Ho 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 ho! Oh yeah, there's tons of them. Trying to get the platinum for God of War. Yeah, in the large scheme of things, they don't mean much. Okay, guys, something. Stupid weapons. Guys, was there... Oh, okay, that's stupid. There was a robot there just like 5 seconds ago. Or maybe I'm imagining it, but there was a robot there. Here, I cannot resist that. Not much. Okay. Okay, that was a right ninja robot, you know that. Okay, at least we'll get something from this, I suppose. What's this? This is where I would expect. There it is. Oh! You gave me a heart attack. Oh, my heart. Phew. Where's that stupid book? Almost gave me a heart attack. There it is. Primary degree sleep rate additional 1%. Thank you very much. Oh, what's that? Church. Oh, collecting the books. Yeah. Nice. Stupid robots. There's a ton of them down there. Now, let's get back to what we were doing here. Okay, we got one book anyway. That's not too bad. That's where we killed all the other guys. So we were kind of interrupted here. Yeah, I've got tons of those. I can't see the point. Right, let's carry on. I think we're good. She's only one on location anyway. Yeah, yeah. The stupid things were kind of black in the shadows. I couldn't see them. But then the fact that there was so many of them, they gave me a right startle. That I don't mind in a game. You know? Kind of funny. Or pretty high level because of all the... Oh yeah, this... We can turn him off here, guys. I'm kind of sick of them. Now... signal. You've got to be kidding me. I must have killed them all. Okay. That's not good. So where do we keep going? This way, then? Yeah. I wonder what... This guy must be dead, you know that? He's gotta be dead. Stupid. I can't do much damage. There's anyway with my heart, so shouldn't be much of a problem. I don't want to miss anything in here either, so gotta be careful. I should be doing this because you can miss a ton of junk here. Ton of junk. Yeah, you see this? Oh, this looks like fun. If we're gonna get anything extra, this is where we're gonna get it from. There it is. No, it'll look like a book, doesn't it? Pity. Gun is getting in my way. What's that? Oh, it's a gun. I don't want a red star, I've got a pen. No, just loot. Oh well. Now, let's run down the other side. We'll clear and we'll fully sweep this place on the way down. There's a couple of them here. Exactly sitting there and there. I don't know if it's worth coming down here, but there's a chance we might get some more junk. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Those guys have a punch, you know that. Oh, sugar. Okay, at least we can have a look around here now. Aren't they? They come out of nowhere. Now let's see. This is just me being nosy. Oh. What is it worth? A few credits. Might as well. Oh, he's down here anyway. I'd say the rob. Will you shut up, dogs? I'd say shush. I'd say the robot's turned on this guy. It's kind of looking like it. Oh, doggo. Ah, there's a ton more of these guys coming. This is tedious. Okay, how do we get down to that guy? I think it's from the other way. Yeah, we didn't follow the directions. Well, maybe we can step through here. Probably. Yeah, we can. This is where we came in, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. Okay. That's done. Now, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's down there all right, but I think we get through this way. Down that way there. Ish. Yeah, it's true there, but I want to search this place thoroughly. Yeah, it's definitely down there. We will take this one. Inaccessible. Well, that's enough for me. Yeah, we're good. Okay. At last. Now, reload. No, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Let me check this again and see if we did anything wrong. No bounties. We're good. No trespasses. Or assaults. Yeah, we're good. Dodgy. And another computer. You got to be kidding me. These guys gave the okay. I don't know why I'm doing this stupid quest. Approach the intercom again. Joking me. Okay. Believe it or not, it is not that one. It's more like that one. That's probably the one, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. Okay. Right. Oh, sugar. Approach the intercom. There's something just open up there. Let's see. And again, approach the intercom. Believable. Oh. How are we getting up to that, guys? Oh. Oh. Okay. It's not that way anyway. Okay, we'll save it. This is needlessly complicated. Just padding the quest, making it hard to follow your route. So now we're kind of stuck down here. We've got to get up here. So I'd imagine they've cleared another way, but... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, this is the new door they opened here. Guys, were we not just... Oh, the inaccessible door. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay, we're in trouble. I don't know how he appeared either. Okay, we just keep going up, I suppose. It's gotta be upstairs. Yeah, it's gotta be. Ah, here it is. Were we not just in here? This doesn't make sense. Ah, here it is. Cool. Didn't really see that door, and there's one there as well. Nice. Let's have a look. I want to open that other door as well. No problem, Atkins. I should still be here. Yeah, I've got around that much time left. Might as well make the best of this now and get what I'm gonna get from it. That's about it, really. Now, approach the intercom again. This is getting to be tedious, you know that. This is like, what, 10 times now we've approached the intercom. See this thing here? I want to do something like that. There could be something interesting in here. Okay, we are looking for books. God, this game is a time waster, isn't it? Shh. Unbelievable. Yeah, we'll go for it. Might as well. Oh, there's another achievement, jacked in. Oh yeah, access 50 computers. I actually forgot about that one. Well, it is definitely not that one. That looks like the one there, and then that one in the bottom. Yep. Well, at least I got the achievement anyway. Okay. Alright, we're playing their game so far, so what's next? Oh, it's gotta be that one downstairs now. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, the bottom of the stairs, it must be open now. Let's have a look. Yeah, about time. Yeah, it's about time. Kinda silly this quest, to be honest. I'm guessing this is where we're going to meet bad guys. I can literally hear them. Serious little bugger. Approach the stranger. Okay, who is the stranger guy? Stranger. Some guy was probably trapped in here by his own robots. Kind of looking that way, doesn't it? So he's been in there for what, 2 years? Requires key. Oh yeah, that's probably the guy. I've never seen quests to drag on so long.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
Here we go.
You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
There it is. Right. Now we just have a little nosy through your junk. He's got nothing. Oh, you actually can do stuff. Well, it looks like a little bit like my wife. He was surviving on coffee. Because I don't see any other food items. Okay, some orange juice as well. Ooh, smooth. No, we won't be stealing anything. Aha. Okay, I think I deserve another book. I think I'm gonna get one. No, let's see another books, guys. It's usually only one per location anyway. Now, I should have doing that from the start, shouldn't I? Really? Oh, it's not that one. And I'll need a single one for that guy on the inside. I think I've messed it up. Yeah. I didn't think it was a master. There we go. Now. I don't know, are these worth the hassle, to be honest. There it is. It's not a single one. Well, we'll have to go with it, I suppose. We're gonna get through this anytime too soon. Now. There it is. Okay. There, needed a practice. So that's it for books, guys. A few things in that, but not much. Nah, you'd be there for the rest of your life doing something like that. Too much information. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Now, let's see, did we break any rules? I don't think we did. Assaults, murders, trespasses, arrested. No, perfect. Right, let's finish with this NPC.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms.
I know, put a point on his ears and
greatly
he
appreciate
looked
your
pretty much like a
persistence.
Vulcan.
I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is
Chekhov's
it outside?
accent.
I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence.
Oh,
As the rest of the city suffered
it happened
quite so
then.
badly.
But not much else was damaged. Everywhere in this city is better shaped than this dump. Oh my god.
Is that right, huh? We shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Duh.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably.
Yep.
Do I see this all clearly?
Yes, you do. Correct. We're going to understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
Oh, he's going the Vulcan route. Yeah, they were thinking about that. Logic.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this.
Oh, here we go.
You must be the one who ensures it is used for good.
Sure.
Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just
carnage.
The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
Correct.
You must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. It's impossible, Cast. You're just an old man in the basement. You don't get to tell me what to do. Oh. Okay.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Oh, that was good. Almost worth it for that one.
It still works. And
there we go.
There.
Is that it?
Let it be used for good.
That will do. So, while I hadn't in this quest, I'm always at my 6 hours. I might as well play it out. Now, getting out of here. If we're lucky, we can fast travel. Now let's see if these things are marked as stolen. Yeah. We're still not that chummy with him, I'm afraid. Can use his bed, probably. Now, let's check this quest. There, everything is okay, no red X's. Look how many times we had to check the intercom. Really? Okay, let's see if I can fast travel from here. I don't fancy going out that way again, unless there's something we missed. I doubt it. Okay, we're going out the hard way. What? You're kidding me. Okay, we obviously got this way then. That really ticks me off. So what's the story with that door anyway? Said I needed an access key. Probably some other mission, who knows? No, they don't want me to go that way. That's impossible. Oh, it seems that way. Oh, here we go. Really making this tedious, aren't I? Kidding me. Yeah, okay. come on, up you go. Guys, we're back to square one. I'm gonna fast travel out of here. There, maybe. No, you're not getting out there. Okay, I'll give it one more try. Yeah, I think this is more like it. Yeah, we were here. And then we kind of went around the edge this way here. And I'm assuming down here. That's the one, alright. Yeah, this is where we came in. Yeah, we're good. There it is. Well, it wasn't too bad. We got a book anyway, didn't we? Now, well, this place is well and truly cleared. Now we could do with selling that junk. We get a lot of it, and the well would be the ideal spot. Oh, it's not a good spot, is it? Yeah, I see if we're pulled into another one. I want to get rid of this junk anyway. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Okay, where's the net? I didn't know I was carrying that much junk. It's around here somewhere. Sugar. Spends a lot of time around this area. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay. I think they'll buy some of this junk. Yeah.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at one.
Okay.
Something I can do for you?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
No, she hasn't got a lot of cash, but we'll try and get rid of this junk. Huh. That UC stuff, I actually don't have one of those. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Oh, we'll be keeping that and that. Oh, we're still kind of over. We'll have to get rid of something. Oh, there's one. That's an interesting weapon. Oh, something will have to go. Ah, here we go. There, that's just enough. We can travel out of here and get rid of this junk.
You need something else?
Leave it on the ship. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Just need to get this all out of the way for a moment. Well, at the very least we hand out this quest, or hand it up I should say. No. Weapons, stacks, yeah, I think I'll keep that. It's one of the faction ones. Aid. X, what's that for? Cures all addictions. Okay. Red trench. Notes. Oh, we'll keep those for a while. What do we pick up, like 3? That's as good as we're gonna get, I think. Miscellaneous. Yeah, well, might be a way to use those. Oh yeah. Not a lot we can do with those. That's it, guys. Now. Alright, let's see. These quests are pretty lengthy. You wouldn't mind the faction quest, but all of them seem to be. It's hard to get done with them. Six hours, yeah, we have enough to hand in this quest. I'd say the last one will be coming up shortly. We'll do that on the next stream. Yeah. That took ages. Now.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Copies are collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC
want to be
code
careful
piece
here. We
and
don't
an
want to be
archival access card.
sidetracked into an hour's worth of a quest again.
Absolute best behavior down there. All right?
Okay. And I'll do all separate saves from
Yes?
here, I'd say. Oh, another elevator. Cool. Okay, where we going now?
Yes? You needed something?
What the? Okay, where's my marker? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a good bit over, isn't it?
On the record? What response?
sound like mice scurrying. Oh, these guys. Okay. I was in here before, looking around for books. At least I think I was. Yeah, it's pretty empty down here. What the? What the? There it is. Come on. Don't bug out on me. Safeguard the past, secure the future. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, it makes a difference.
Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay, this would be a good place to look for a book, wouldn't it? Now, this is where I need some separate saves because I'm gonna be nosy here. I'm back. Oh, and welcome back, Atkins. Yeah, just to see what's in here. Hopefully they won't get too angry. But they need a maid, most definitely. Okay, absolute junk. There. Just kick that box out of the way. They're down there, so we'll check here. Not much.
Welcome, Captain, to the You will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Yes, don't worry about
Once
that.
they are verified, I will open the door.
Yeah.
Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units.
Sure.
Once you've collected your data,
Ooh.
to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're
I don't know, is there anything in there? Let me have a look. Nah. Why do we even get the option to do that? Tempting. Oh, we'll be going in there anyway. So, hang on, there's 2 of them. This is the... Don't get it. Or maybe 1 in each door, is it? Door locked, it is. 1 in each door. Stupid. That's it. That's still locked, and apparently that's still locked, is it? Yeah, this is a bit stupid now. Oh, here it is. Stupid me. I would say it's this guy. Although, no. Oh, hang on. Here it is. Oh, that's right, there's 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Just been at Tesco for 15 litres of water, my partner. Getting me more healthy. Well, that's good. You know. Water is good. Yeah, these are all locked. Let's see if we can snoop around. Is there anything in here? I'll kill them all later and then reload. Oh, what is this junk? Well, there's not really much in here. Yeah, we're not allowed anything else. There it is. Return the data. This is disappointing. We do have an option to open this. I get the feeling we can return later. We're talking about a big shootout. I don't see any books. It should be okay. Right, let's get out of here. Enough. I wonder would they turn on us, to be honest, if we open those locks. It's worth a save. Keep the warden off your back, yeah? Yeah, it's worth a try. All we need to do is reload. But if they turn the hostile, you know, there's no point. Yeah, for all I know, this place might get closed up later, so why not? Now, there's no more symbol. There is one single one. Is there another one that goes in here? Obviously. Okay, we'll go with it. Oh. Hey. Oh, you're kidding me. I should have done the auto thing before I did anything. Okay, let's do this again. Right. There we go. No. Silly. No. Oh, this is ridiculous, you know that. It's definitely not that one. There's probably two of these. Yeah. Oh, there is. It's that one there. There we go. No. That seems to be the one. Now let's see if these guys will be hostile. Okay, you're pretty cool with this.
Howdy.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty cool.
Just one quiet day. Ask for.
Oh. Oh, this is if we need to break in, I'd say. Probably. This is probably our second option. If we really mess stuff up. Huh. Okay, let's hack the other one. for a second. Oh, we're not stealing food. Not much. I think this is a waste of time, you know that? I don't know, we might get lucky, but I doubt it. Nah, I think we're good. I'll come back later and do the rest of it, I'd say. I don't think we're gonna get much here. But I'm surprised, you know, that it let me through there. Well, I better get this one before I go. In case they're hostile when I come back. Oh, hi. Not the greatest. Yeah, it's massively buggy. And even if it had no bugs, it can be quite tedious at times. Very repetitive. You know, when you pick up a small quest, you know, you're just in the mood for doing short ones. They always seem to span out into something much, much bigger. It is very shallow. It's barely a game. Oh, far, far below. But it's the massive bugs as well. But even if the bugs were not in it, and that's a big if, you know, it's very middle of the road. Yeah, I am as well. It's the worst I've played from them so far. It's a pity because the space exploration and shipbuilding, you know, had it been implemented right, it would have been an interesting game. Yeah. But the way they went about shipbuilding is so stupid, you know. It's extremely buggy. You're not allowed your own platform to build on, so you gotta use another ship. Oh, absolutely repetitive and tedious. It's more of doing a job than having fun. You know, you're just trying to get through everything. You don't mind that in the odd quest, you know, trying to get through to a decent quest, but when every quest is like that, it's as if they introduced Skyrim and it was only the kind of repeatable quests. That's what it's like to me. It's like as if I was playing Skyrim without, you know. It's pretty bad, alright. It's barely playable. But I'm not surprised it didn't get any nominations. It really doesn't deserve it. Well, hopefully they'll stick to, well, what we think they're good at anyway. You know, Skyrim and that. If they change that too much, the Elder Scrolls, that will be the last nail in their coffin. Oh, early. Oh, after I finish this, I'll consider it. Yeah. But to be honest, I think I'll finish with them. You know, I won't be getting any more of their games if they keep up this. But the problem is, for most people, it'll be 5-6 years before they come out with another game. And by then, they'll have forgotten. Oh, I like the I did like doing the Skyrim streams, but I've got so much time on that, Jake. You know, it's sad when, you know, you've got to play one game, like, let's say, you know, for over 10 years, because no one can seem to come up with a half-decent game. Yeah, rotate a few. That would be a plan. Okay. Right-yo. Well, that's a big no-no, isn't it? Well, we have no choice. We've got to go with it. I think we might have messed up. Not a big fan of this system either, to be honest. Oh, okay, at least we got it. And this is me just being nosy, to be honest. I'm surprised these guys are not going nuts. Okay, that's it. We've had it. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Right. I was just sure there might be another book. We just tried that a moment ago, didn't we? Pretty much. Yeah, we were in there. Right, let's get out of here. We'll have to go back out the way we came, I suppose. But after a lot of lock picking, that seems to be it. If you wanted to kind of grind on the lock picking, this wouldn't be a bad spot. Although the master locks would kind of, you know, ruin that, wouldn't they? There we go. Yeah, I just stopped Witcher 3 to get to Valheim and then straight to this. I do have about 1/3 of that playthrough to... I might kind of connect with that again and finish that playthrough. We had a good bit done on that. We didn't do the Blood and Wine, the DLC, and a couple of other ones. Yeah, I might do something like that and Skyrim together. You know what I mean? And then try and find 2 other games then to rotate. It's a pity because I've been waiting a long time for 2 games. This one and Valheim. Valheim was pretty good, you know. It was everything I expected it to be. Still could use a little bit more, but I'm not complaining. It was definitely worth playing and I like the building, you know, non-existent, the bugs. Couple of glitches here and there, but nothing major, you know. But this one, this has been a big disappointment. Big disappointment. I was hoping to kind of find something I could play a few times from them. Didn't expect it to be as good as Skyrim or Fallout, but I did expect a little more than this. Yeah, I did over 60 hours alone, Jake, on let's say workarounds for bugs before I could even do a quest. And the loading screens. Between the loading screens and when you're surveying the planets, the distance between each thing that you're going to explore, and absolutely zero there. I've never seen a game like it to break immersion so much, you know. But for me, it's just a slog, you know, to get the game done. And it's a pity. The ship thing was good, if they managed to keep the bugs out, and the planet thing. They'll have, well, to make this, you know, pretty decent, they'll really have to start it from scratch. And hi, Adam, and thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. First of all, did need to size it down a bit. 3, well, let's say 4 systems would have been okay, and the planets that had, you know, to have a bit more on them, you know, quests and, you know, places to search and that. That's what would have to be done with no bugs. The shipbuilding, well, basically a few more parts, especially in structural. To have your own kind of, you know, place to build it, instead of having to use a spot where a ship already was. And the ability to store parts, you know what I mean? And the abilities to save your ship before finished. Those were essential. The silly stuff was like leaving out local maps and city maps. You know, that's a very basic thing in the game. That would have to be included as well. So compact it a bit more, you know what I mean? And definitely, for goodness sake, you know, add some life to the characters in this. It's like playing something like, it's like doing Mass Effect. You know what I mean? Or it's like renewing your license at the DMV. You know, it's just chat, do something, chat, do... There seems to be no character, you know, at all. For me, at least. But I was pretty much burnt out on the bugs alone. I wasn't expecting something perfect from them, you know what I mean? But even with all bugs aside, this is a pretty humdrum game. Or a playthrough, I suppose. It all depends. I've got great patience for these kind of games, so I know not everyone would. I'm surprised it got an 83 Metacritic, to be honest. You know, it must have been a wad of cash behind that one. Although I think that's, you know, people just voting. But the reviews it got from some guys on the likes of YouTube and that was not deserved, you know. But having said that, apparently playing this on PC, it's a lot better, a lot less bugs and that. But, you know, the quests are the same, so it's just as boring. But I've heard guys saying, oh, this is wonderful on YouTube, and, you know, I'll be playing this again and again. I don't believe them for one moment. Yeah, I don't believe them for one moment. I should have... it would have been better if they had to do another Elder Scrolls. They wasted so much time. Actually, you know, since they did the last Elder Scrolls, they could have got 2 in.
Pardon. There you are. Captain?
And that's why I'm paranoid, but he saved, you know. Oh, she's back.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Give the data.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Yeah, glad to get rid of it. I made someone a promise here, then can you show me that this data will be used for good? Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one.
Yes. It will be.
Okay.
Percival and I have done our
Okay,
damage.
she stuttered.
This is us
That's
starting
not
to put
good.
some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where
Oh,
work's getting
this
done.
doesn't sound good.
The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival,
I know where it
seemed
is.
a natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yes. Okay. There better be a unique weapon in this. If they spam me with some rubbish and credits.
Excuse me?
Okay, where's my weapon?
Yeah?
Aha. I don't think I was in here before. It was... Oh, I was. Yeah. There's nothing in here. Okie dokie. Where's this lady going? Oh, the only way they're going to make up for this game is to give me some shares in Bethesda company. 20% ownership or something. Okay, we got a nice view. Oh my. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I've got to save so much.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Here we go. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so
I wonder if this is
I'll give you the short
achievement. I'm not
version.
sure.
Please raise your hand.
Here we
Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies.
I was quick.
Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Okay. Sure, whatever. I really got to do all that? I will. Okay.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Really?
We'll also let the Aphelion Realty Office
Activities.
out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Oh,
Now,
we can buy
the other
stuff. We'll
item
do that
we need
later.
to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you.
Oh
but
no,
this
not
person
again.
is in a sensitive position.
Spam me with
Normally,
a ton
we
more
wouldn't
quests.
consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in
Okay,
dealing
it's
with
part of the main
Terramors.
quest.
And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need you
As long as it isn't
everything
adoring
you're about
fan.
to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it in my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, it's that. I think I know who it is. We got it. Friends like these. Okay, that wasn't an achievement. The devil you know. Ah! Okay. We've done the quest. That's all we needed. Let me get this guy out in the street and I'll save it. I don't want to be hidden behind any doors. What's this? Okay, load up for goodness sake. I've never seen so many loading screens. What the? Oh, okay. Gotta love that. Same thing in Skyrim and every single one of their games. Okay, how do I get out of here now? This way. There it is. Now it's changed around.
I get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
What the? Now, I need to get outside. I've had enough of these quests for a minute. How are we getting out of here?
Okay, hello.
For some reason, there's a ton of Australian accents in this game. I know they got a slap in the wrist, let's say, for Fallout 76 from the consumer affairs in Australia. I wonder if they're they're trying to make up for it. How am I getting out of this stupid place?
Yes? What?
Oh, for goodness sake. Where's that elevator? Oh, it's the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, we can get down to the street level, I think, from here. No, we're not going to subsection 7. We are going to the lobby. And that would do. And then I could save it there. We can pick up this quest later again then. Yeah, we've got the main one done. There's a lobby. Let's get out the door. Now let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, we'll buy that house as well. Yeah, that's perfect. My God, look at that. Yeah, we got it. Right, let's save this. I need to get some sleep and something to eat. Been on over 6.5 hours. Perfect. If I get the time, I'll do a little bit of grinding on that, on weapons and that when needed. But for now, yeah. We'll go. We'll raid some of our friends. What day is today? Yeah, I will be back. Well, let me see. Friday. Yeah, Friday and Saturday. The usual time, Eastern Standard Time. So that will give me a day or two to kind of rest and, get some stuff done. In 5 minutes. Same here. I'm absolutely wrecked, John. And you too. And I hope you have a great day and stay safe. So, yeah, I'll get my phone ready, guys. I will be back in 2 days' time. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. That would be Eastern Standard Time. For me, that's more like, well, it is literally Wednesday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday morning. In the early AM. About 1:30 AM I start. Okay. Now, let me just close up the screen here. Now, let me get this stupid thing. Come on, close. There we go. Now, that's all ready. So, goodbye, Atkins. Yeah, about 1. Although officially it's 1:30. Giving myself a little bit of time to wake up and maybe shower if I need to. So, thanks for hanging out, Atkins. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And you too, John. And of course, Jake. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by, Jake. And also, thanks for the follows as well tonight, guys. I appreciate it. And of course to Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vat, and Terry. Have a good one, ladies. Also Steelstrom. Thanks for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. Steelstrom. Sorry, there was another follow down here as well, if I can see it. My board here. I've got to pick it from here. I need some kind of other monitor to check this. And of course, Soul. Hope you have a good one, Soul. You too, Zach. Take care and stay safe. And of course, OMG. Take care and stay safe and have a great day. And of course, Young and Suburban Wolf. Have a good one, guys. And thanks for stopping by. Ripping Reaper 3-1. But yes, quite a boring game. And of course, Scorpio, Seb, and Runner Rain. Take care, guys. That's everyone I can see. Yeah, that's about it. So, yeah, back Friday and Saturday. Once we get this out of the way, I think we'll go back to some old classics with a story for a change. Yeah, I was doing so much Valheim with no kind of quests. I was kind of missing it. So I thought this would have been good. Unfortunately not. There's tons of quests, it's just they're pretty rubbish. Oh well. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys. Now, I won't be a moment doing this. And I hope you all have a great day, guys. So, let's see who's streaming.